Hello. So, welcome to Nvcap Fireside. So, this is going to be reserved for it's going to be reserved for streams. Whoops. It's going to be. Whoops. My phone played. Streams, discussion, debates, and premieres. Occasionally, if I do want to make it like a prepared video, I'll do that. So I'm also going to put out the link very soon. But basically, there's 3 channels, basically. There's the Nvcap channel, there's this channel, and there's the Nvcap code channel. So the plan moving forward is with the Nvcap channel, basically you're gonna see a live catch, just as the same as you normally would. And it's gonna stay for a little while, but then it's gonna be put on the members just for editing, and then you're gonna see highlights. So some of the best parts you're gonna see, and then it's gonna be the highlights first of the catch, and then I'm gonna break it down to about 10 to 15 minutes of parts. So basically, if it's like an hour catch, there'll be 4 parts, whatever it is. It can kind of make it so it's like, you see like one episode and it leads into the next, can kind of, but it's not too much. So it's like not this giant thing because, it's kind of like I want to show kind of I think that will promote a lot of focus to the catches. And also, what you're going to see is after all the parts, I'm gonna put up the full one, where it's gonna basically have the full catch. So they'll kind of be a choice. If you want to see the entire thing, at once, you'll be able to see that. And if you want to see them in parts, you'll also be able to see that. But it'll just come out in time. So then also on the Nvcap channel, there'll be updates. So here's going to be the convention. I'm going to name, the predator something, how I'm referring to the predator, right? And it's going to be updates part 1, or like, let's say it's, I don't know. Actually, a good example is the last pred not actually the last pred, the one before that, but I'll call him, he said yes and no a lot. So I'll call him, let's say the yes and no pred, just some way to refer to them, however it is. It'll be kind of like yes and no pred update part 1, or yes and no pred update part 2. And that'll basically show, the process as it comes out, with any updates. And those I just put out anyway because like I'm not gonna like put that on members or anything. I'm just gonna put that out, because I want everyone to see the updates on it. I want it to be public information. So then more with like the discussion side, because I don't care how it gets or whatever, like I think that we need to promote discussion on this issue, So that's gonna be why there's gonna be a channel like designated to that, so it's kind of just separate. And again, that's going to be streams, discussion, debates, and premieres. Maybe it'll be a prepared video where maybe I'll make a point, whatever it is. I don't know. Then, if you'll notice, and I'm going to get back into it, there's an Nvcap code channel, which basically I want to be 100% clear about that channel because I can see that not being clear that's I'm going to be teaching code as I kind of learn. So I'm not by any means saying I'm an expert or this amazing coder. Basically, at this point, I'm kind of like teaching what I know right now as almost review for me, and then as I learn, I'm gonna teach. And so it's basically teaching code as I learn, right? And kind of addressing the technical side of the issue, which, maybe these apps, kind of like how it happens, like, maybe what software we can use, maybe for predator catchers, maybe for preventing predators, whatever it is. And also to create a coding community that you can join for free, where, you can kind of learn to code, contribute, and maybe even we can kind of work on projects that are relevant to this issue. And that's what I want to promote with that. But, we're on the Nvcap Fireside, and that's what this is going to be doing. I think at the very least, I'll probably, I don't know, probably share it in a community post when it's live, but I'm not when each other channel is live, but, it's going to be separate because I think it should be, because I think that, so it's kind of like if you want to see just catches and updates, right? Nvcap. If you want to see, discussions, paneling it out, whatever it is, debates, they'll be on Nvcap Fireside. And, learn about the technical side of it, coding, stuff like that, if that's of interest, Nvcap code. So just kind of separating everything. Yeah, and now I'm going to share the link. I don't know what that is, Victor, actually. Navoja code. But yeah, but anyone can join, the stream. I'll have a conversation with anyone. We'll have, talk to anyone. Anyone can say their piece. Anyone can, say, what they want to talk about. Yeah, so I decided not to go with the fire background because it's just kind of a little glitchy, and I don't know. I'm gonna make it raw. No music, no weird background. I'm just gonna talk. That's if anyone wants to join. But I just dropped the link. And also thanks that we did hit 100 subscribers. So right now I don't know what it's at when I last checked it. Oh, we're at 102 now. That's even better. So we're at 102. Oh, now Navajo is a tribe in New Mexico. They were used in World War I, World War II. You type in list your policies when you type in a website and see all those letters, numbers, and symbols as code. Yeah, pretty much that stuff. So yeah, think should have some people on stream join the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna I guess pin the comment. Oh, whoops! I'm on my Nvcap channel. Well, I gotta switch. Oh, I think it was Drone Racer, the 100th comment. I mean, the 100th subscriber. Going to Nvcap Fireside. Wog. I used to call it Wog Wog. Let's see. I'm getting into the channel. Oh, we're at 103. It worked again. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna pin the message. So I think it should be at the top. Can you tell who subscribes to your channel? Not really. What I do get is I just get an alert that when you have like a low amount of subscribers, it'll tell you who subscribed. But over time, as the channel gets bigger, it doesn't really tell you anymore. I don't know exactly what the cutoff is, but there's a time when it basically will tell you who subscribes, so you know who your first subscribers are. But it probably will keep telling me, but you know, but yeah, I can actually see it. 7 Lone Wolf, Islama Realist, Avalacious, Serendipity, Rolling Stone, White Claw, Irish Wood, Lennon God's Angels, Michael J, Techmaster, Constantine. I can't see that far. I can't see that far. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't actually see that far at all. But yeah, so yeah, kind of a setback was I got banned from Scruff, but I'm using another app, and there is a predator that is continuing to talk, and it's after the age has been acknowledged. The other 2 predators I was working on that I got to text weren't responding, and we do have a decoy that's decoying for us, but I'm gonna kind of say unnamed decoy because I'm not gonna let anyone know who the decoy is. But so hopefully we can get a catch at some point. But yeah. But for now, just seeing what we can do. And I might be able to figure out or have someone explain to me how BlueStacks can actually be used with Grinder. So that would be a game changer if I can do that, but it's gonna be tough. I feel like the person using it was using maybe it on a Mac. I don't know if you can use it on a PC. Maybe that's what it is. You'll get a catch soon, a faith. Yeah, so right now we're at 21 catches. So I don't know. Trying to promote more catches, get more catches going. Let me go look at that setting. Runny gravy, it's a setting on your side. Oh, I don't know what that is. Have you tried other Android emulators? Actually, I haven't, so I gotta do that. I don't know if you know of any, but I'll check it out. I know a good person I can show you. Well, actually, I don't know. Even I could. Like, it's just go to the website and just link it to your account, and then you just make it a moderator. That's pretty much how you do it. Yeah, that's actually the Blacksmith is the Nightbot guy. He actually helped. He actually helped. Um, me set up Nightbot. Should get a motorhome. Motorhome. Not sure what is a motorhome. I'm confused about what those are. If they're like those the ones you like hook up on a truck and then they drive, or is that an RV? I don't know. Hold on. Trying to bring someone up. Oh, okay. A carrot with wheels. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Because then you can go anywhere in the country pretty much. Get a VW van gun and you're all set. I don't know what that is, but you can drive it. Well, I know that I think there's one that you can't drive and then one that you can drive. Like one's like I think a trailer where you can't drive it, but the link isn't working. I mean the link isn't working. Hold on. Oh shit. Oh. He's here. Hey, what's up?
Yo, I fixed it.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know what it was. But
The last one that you dropped didn't work, but so I scrolled up and the other one did. So it's all good.
all right.
No, a motorhome is the one that you can drive, and a travel trailer is the one you pull behind.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, so to be a motorhome, it has to have a motor in it. So like it drives on its own.
Oh, okay. So you could still basically like take both of them with you though, so to speak.
You physically you could, but most states you're not really supposed to do that. They have limits on length, the length of your rig. But I have seen people where they have a motorhome and then behind it they have like a car hauler. But you have to keep it down to a certain length in most states.
All right. Ryan, the panel VP, keep up the good
Hey,
work.
Jules.
Okay. Yeah, so this can be for streaming all day. This can be for paneling. This can be for discussion, debate. That's what this can be. You know,
Okay.
like anything is fair game. Edgar Spotlight, what up?
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this channel is. And
Cool.
I hate the word chit chat. Don't say chit chat. I literally cringe every time I hear the word chit chat now. Not a chit chat. We're not chit chatting. Chit chat, guys. No.
Okay. Let's see.
I
Oops.
could go on. I'm not going to do that.
Okay. I
No one's
gotta.
trying to cancel people. Like no one's trying to cancel anyone. Like I don't even want to see anyone canceled. Really. Like I've never really. Well, unless like canceled, you mean by like if someone's like a predator or something like Brian. I don't know. Like I guess that could happen anywhere. But
Okay.
I'll never be for canceling a predator. Predator catcher. With Ryan chit chat reminds me of like grandma. Well, I guess fireside chat is what it's called. So
Uh,
oh, a Vanagon's like an RV.
okay.
Put up or shut up, bitch.
Oh.
You okay, Luck?
Yeah, I'm looking up something for WOG here real quick. I'm trying to run down a plate number.
Oh yeah, actually. Well, actually, I'll just let you do that first.
That's okay. I can do both. Okay.
Yeah. So, um, I don't know. I haven't heard. I think I don't know. I don't know the deal with PNN. I don't know.
What happened?
Someone said it was PNN canceled, or did they just quit?
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't
PNN's
know.
recording different content on this break, and they'll be back. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh, okay, is that what's going on? I don't know. I'm banned from PNN, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I don't know.
How's the famous Key? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's around here somewhere, just chilling. Trying to stay cool. It's 115 degrees here today, so we're just trying to stay cool.
Yeah, I never had a problem with PNN. I don't know. I'm like in denial of if like there's an issue.
Well, I never did it either until I had my meltdown, and I don't know. They just I tried to join their gilded, and they denied my gilded. So
Oh,
I'm
shit.
assuming they're not real happy with me, but that's okay. I get it.
Oh, I was trying to see if camera was coming from the computer or the actual camera. Okay.
Hey, did you get your laptop sorted out?
Yeah, I
What
bought
happened
it.
with that? Oh, good.
Well, the camera doesn't work, but I have another camera. I don't know if I should just send it back just because of the camera.
Absolutely. Because here's the thing, Ryan. If the camera's janky, then there may be something else wrong with it, or it may cause problems
Yeah,
down the road.
but I'm
You know?
gonna demand them to send me the new one and then I swap it out. I'm not gonna play their game or like I'm out of a computer for time.
Yeah, I would. I mean, you know,
Oh my God,
I mean,
Ryan, I thought you had a sippy cup.
there's no reason you should settle with a laptop with no damn camera in it.
Yeah,
Like that doesn't make any sense.
no, it's just a straw,
A
a sippy cup.
sippy cup.
Yeah, I have sippy cup. You know.
Okay. Okay. And it doesn't really show that log. I'm trying to run it down by the VIN number here, so hopefully we can get somewhere with that. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna. My thing is, I'm gonna basically like try to just. Here's like my actual thing is because I've talked with like PNN, you know, lots of times, you know. So my thing is, I'm gonna make like a genuine like I'm gonna like genuinely like reach out to them, hear their side of the story, and you know, just like kind of like I don't know for like just because I think that's the thing to do. I don't know. That would make my final thing. I don't know, but yeah. Put you on
You're
that
what?
though, FM. I'm currently in a I don't give a fuck phase. You don't like me, good. Oh, can you run the VIN of a Hummer? Asking
Have you
for.
tried cooking an egg outside log? Yes, I have, and yes, it works.
But
That
you can
absolutely
actually
works.
cook an egg.
Oh, absolutely. If I take my skillet and take it outside and sit it in the sun for 20 minutes, I can absolutely fry an egg in it. And fry it good, not just like, you see on YouTube. I mean, it like fries, like sizzles.
Well, how's it get that hot though? Like, I mean,
It gets that hot out here, bud. The sun out here in the summertime, it's until you've experienced it, you can't imagine. Um, it's
someone
hard to
wondered if you
explain. It's
someone,
really strong.
someone wondered if you ate the egg.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I used to do it all the time just to be funny. Hell, maybe I'll do it on stream someday. Yep, that really works. I didn't do it on the cement. That's kind of nasty, but you can do it on any piece of metal, especially like dark metal. Like if the metal's black, it soaks up all that that heat, and you can absolutely fry an egg.
Yeah, I was joking. My cousin lives out there, and these months he does all his cooking outdoors. Oh shit!
Yep.
Someone's saying you should stream that.
Yeah, maybe. I've got to get a better streaming camera.
No, it was like 50 something degrees these past mornings, like in the 50s.
Yeah, it was nice this morning. I had the door open and shit. I think it was like 70, but that felt really good.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to find the weather. I don't know why I'm looking at maps. I don't know what the temperature is right now.
They tell people out there not to leave water bottles on the seat. Yeah, they'll explode. Especially soda pop makes a mess. Don't ask me how I know that.
Yeah, we'll say it's in the 70s pretty much all day. I mean, all week. It's right now 74 degrees. And I guess the lowest it was today was 50. So, I mean, nothing crazy, just kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be in the 70s. Like, where I'm kind of at, like, upstate New York is kind of a cold place. Like, if there's, like, a storm that hits Massachusetts, it pretty much hits it a lot harder where we're at.
Yeah.
In Texas. 88 year and raining. So to Massachusetts, I may need. Where's the fire? This is no fire, but it's just the name. Well, like Fireside chat comes from FDR.
Yeah, I think people want the fireplace thing. You said it's
fireplace.
You said it doesn't work. It worked the other day.
That works. Put a 1 if you want the fireplace. And if you have 5 ones, we'll do it. Oh, what? Oh.
Put a 1 if you want the fireplace. Okay. Here you go.
All right, have the fireplace in place.
There's your 5 ones right there.
All right. Well, no choice but to do it.
There's 6. There's 7. There's 8.
No choice but to use the fireplace. No choice but to use the fireplace.
Come on, guys, use the fireplace.
Gauge. Oh, the bad layout. Hold on. Can't have that layout.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. It hit 117 in Los Angeles. Oh, you're putting 2 ones.
I don't know, Ryan. That kind of looks like you're in the fire. Like, it's like your back's going to catch on fire. I don't know.
Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know. It's like really hot. I can't figure out why.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. They're trying to light me on fire. Can you have a fire sound and loop too?
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, how? I don't know if I have the big version.
You can find, actually, there's YouTube videos where it's just the video and sound of a fire for like 10 hours. that you could play in the background. That'd be even cooler because it'd be animated and you get the sound. It'd be kind of neat. I don't know if they're copyrighted though. You'd have to check.
Oh yeah, I want to get a strike.
Snapping and crackling of a nice fire. I do too. Yeah. Bear rug. Yeah. Yeah. Do the whole cabin motif. Or it looks like you're out in the Canadian wilderness, eh?
Yeah. And just don't get a bear rug and lay thinking on it while doing the live. What? Who would do that? Yeah, I feel like it looks like I'm like evil or something, and I have like a fire in the background.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, something I want to kind of speak on is there I don't know, like kind of just like really infuriates me when predators they want pics from the kid, but more than just verification. Like they just keep being pushed you with the pics. That's like my number one issue. That's trying to piss me off now. Because I never like my decoy never sends pics.
Yeah.
But the fact that they want, they're like that push or whatever, and they want like the kid to do certain things or whatever, just like it really does. That's
Well, yeah, because they're nasty bastards.
yeah.
I mean, it's just that easy. Because you know what they want them for.
Yeah, it's gross. Like I have a girl decoy.
It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. But the other predator, Rich, he wanted the kid to like sit outside on the deck on the steps for like a long time or whatever, and he was like demanding all this stuff, and yeah, I was glad I got him.
Yep.
I'll tell you how to get past that. Don't send any pics. Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I don't send
if
any
you
pics really.
if you don't send any pics, sometimes they can lose interest though. You have to in order to set up a trap, you have to have some kind of bait. It's just the nature of the beast. I mean,
The only
you just gotta be careful.
Yeah, the only pics I would send are verification pics.
Yeah.
But that's really it. Like, there's nothing more than that.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to send that. But if you never send anything, I don't know if, I think a lot of them would just like find somebody else, which is not good because that could be a real kid. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, do tell maybe hit me up on Instagram or something. Let me know. I mean, if there's a way, I'm interested in knowing.
Yeah.
I'll never claim I have all the answers.
It depends on the pred too, of course. I mean, they're not all like that, but from my experience, that seems to be a thing. I ordered the DM York one. Oh shit. I'm kind of mad, man. When I got canceled, I didn't get my own t-shirt. I guess I didn't get canceled as hard, which is a good thing, but this man got his own t-shirt. He got canceled so hard.
Oh shit! I just had an idea.
Uh-oh. Why am I nervous?
To catch to further identify the predator.
Well, maybe you shouldn't say it.
Yeah.
Because you know who might be watching.
Yeah. I literally can't trust people anymore.
You can't. I swear, dude.
Like people literally help pedophiles over shit.
Yeah. Yep. I'd love to get a hold of one of them scumbags. To me, they're almost worse than the pred, because a pred is just one pred, but a person that does that can like help like 10 preds. So how many victims do they have? You know, it's I don't know. To me, it's almost worse in a way. I don't know. Make us a shirt to wear to the CPP barbecue. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of did. It's good your cousin had pics online. You used to your parents end up seeing you, so you won't send them. Yeah. A person who does what? A person who helps pred, you know, like gives away the catcher's plans to the pred. I mean, I'm with Ryan. That takes a special kind of asshole. I'm sorry. I mean, if you don't like pred catchers, that's fine. Just fuck off. But don't help the preds, dude. Come on.
Right.
That's just, I don't know, man. That's to me, in some ways, that's just as bad as being a pred, or even worse, because if you help two preds, now you've doubled up the amount of victims. If that makes sense, I don't know. Anyway. Jeff Sweaty Balls. I have an idea who that is. It's obviously absolutely the same. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? Like, why the hell would you do that? I don't know. Say it again, Locke. I don't know which thing you want me to say again. Having a good day. Hey, wrestlers. Yeah, good day. Yeah. Has anybody seen Jeff?
Nah, he's gone.
He's not gone. He's not gone.
Because be one channel where we don't have 500 useless mods, like. Oh.
Well, you have to have some mods. I mean, I've got my channel down to 4, and I'm still not quite sure that's enough. Of course, as soon as I did that, somebody complained that they got timed out or something happened or whatever, and it's like, you know, you can't win. You just can't win. Somebody got doxxed, so I added some mods, and then somebody got timed out. Now these other people are pissed at me. It's like, I don't know. Just can't win, bro. Start getting warm weather here in Oregon. You can have some of my warm weather.
Yeah, I like warm weather over cold weather.
Oh, I do too. Absolutely. No matter how hot it gets out here, I don't have to get a snow shovel and an ice scraper. I used to love that before a hard day of work. Oh, I got to scrape the ice off my car. No thanks, man. Fuck that. It's
Yeah.
like a horrible start to a shitty day. It's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Woodicus was on a rampage the other night. Oh shit.
I don't know about that.
Wrestler's mom that hot, huh? Jeff made cameos in Alex's lives. Oh, did he? Okay.
No, I'm gonna make
People
Jules.
want
I'm
to.
gonna make Jules a mod.
Wrestler's mom, that is, you are 100% right. I say that all the time. If you buy everybody in chat a car, there'll be 3 or 4 of them that'll bitch about the wrong color. It's, yeah, you're right. 100%. No, but you need a spatula to flip your eggs.
Yeah, I just started the channel, so I mean, I don't really have all the mods established. I'm not even thinking about that.
It feels good not to be dropping links again.
About it. Like Victor a mod.
It was set in the 90s on Sunday.
Okay, I'll just say this: I do know who the person what that name is, but if I do, if I will make them a mod if they just have a different name. But in the future, I'll make Wag a mod.
Yeah, I'm not saying who it is. I'm sure everybody knows, but I'm not giving it away.
I didn't know you know too. Okay.
Well, it's kind of obvious. I mean, he's not really trying to hide it that much, I don't think.
He?
Yeah, I think he made it kind of obvious. I mean, come on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make Koopa High. Oh, Koopa High's in here.
Hey, Koopa.
Yeah.
I do agree, though, a channel can have too many mods. But not having any's bad, too. So there's a happy medium. It's like with anything, it's moderation.
I'm making a point to not like have any censoring at all.
Then you want as few mods as absolutely humanly possible.
Well, I'll have like a handful of mods because
Yeah.
they can share links. They do other things. They'll verify, but you know.
Right. Bring back free speech lock. I'm trying. I'm trying. I mean, I got free speech on my channel, but I can't obviously control what goes on other channels. But I mean, it's pretty free speech on my channel.
Yeah, you know those small annoying flies that fly in your face? I have one that's bothering me.
Ryan coming again with the fly. You know what it is, Ryan? That fly had a baby, and now it's like avenging its parent.
No, I'm 250 miles away from that fly.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You flew with
That
me?
mama fly laid eggs in your clothes and programmed that baby fly to fuck with you. You're now fly cursed. You're gonna have fly problems the rest of your life now. Can't get away from it. Yeah.
Damn, people want that free speech is scared to do that shit in real life. Just saying.
Yeah.
I pretty much think I say anything I'd say here in person.
I do too.
I don't make it like a tough guy thing, but there's something I never would back down from anything I would say. I don't know.
It's a little different out here, New York creeps. It's kind of like that out here, like out on the streets and stuff. Yeah, people just say what they want to say. It's kind of different. I don't know, man.
Yeah, but there are people that that don't say what they mean or whatever. Yeah.
Webb and Carmen are both deadbeats, and believe. How do you get that they're deadbeats? What you talking about, Willis? Deadbeat parents? No, man, you got that all fucked up. I don't know where you
No, I'm
get your
not.
information.
No, I'm not non-violent. No, wait.
Wait, you're not nonviolent?
I'm not non-violent. So my answer is no.
I mean, I'm nonviolent until somebody brings violence, and then I reciprocate. I don't know what else. If you're talking to me, I don't know. Ryan's now VCAP. Yeah, that's what the NV stands for. I mean, come on. I mean, I think we all try to be nonviolent. It's duh, you know, but
Yeah, it's a good ideal.
yeah. But when somebody brings it to your doorstep, you know, you kind of got to step up. Just saying. I hate violence. I've seen too much of it. So I've seen enough violence for a fucking lifetime, but you know, if it's got to go that way, it's got to go that way. It's up to the other person. Webb can't support himself. How's he going to support a kid? Well, okay, first of all, what? Oh, man, you're all gooned up, bro. Carmen had to take money from Locke when she broke up with. She didn't take money from me. I gave her money to help her out of a shitty situation, and I'd do it again. Whether she's, regardless of her relationship with her kids, I mean, that's kind of not my business at this point. I don't know where you're coming from, man. And as far as Cam's kid goes, just you might want to check your facts. That's all I'm going to say. Just talk to Webb, man. If you got a problem with Webb, talk to Webb, bro. Why are you in here talking about it? Webb's not even in here.
Yeah, there's nothing really can do here about it, you know. I mean,
Yeah, like
I'm not gonna ban you, but you know what I mean. It's just kind of
I'm just saying, like if I had a problem with Joe Schmo, I'd go to Joe Schmo and hit him in his DMs and be like, hey, I got an issue with you. I don't think you're treating your kids right, or whatever it is, and go that route.
Yeah, but I think if
I don't know.
anything, that situation, it sounded more like that he got his kid taken from him, not like that.
Don't bring kids into this. You brought kids into. You brought it up. Holy shit,
Yeah, he
son!
literally brought it up. I mean, he brought it up.
You brought it up. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't like.
Are you worried about his personal life, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
think that was a situation where he more like he got his kid taken from him, but he wanted to be in the kid's life, but it was a tragedy that he couldn't, and maybe it's, you know, I guess they have adopted parents or something. I don't know the situation, but you know,
yeah. I don't know the whole story. It's not my
deadbeat,
business, but
deadbeat is when you choose to not be in the kid's life.
it's
That's
beyond his control. I can definitely say that. Okay, so yeah, you just I don't know. Webb trolls the internet more than he needs to. I don't know. I know I
yeah.
used to be a Cam had a kid.
I'm not gonna comment on that either.
Yeah. I have issues with bringing personal information to chats. Yeah, I mean it's. Yeah, if you got an issue with Webb, take it up with Webb in his DMs, or at least like in a chat, say, "Hey Webb, I need to talk to you, man. Can we do it here or in DMs or whatever?" You know, to bring it up in a channel when he's not even. I don't think he's even in here. Why? What's the point? How's that going to solve anything? It's just, I don't
Nobody
know.
would say shit if all the catchers turned the chat off. I guess they couldn't in that case. What do you mean? I don't know.
How to do that stuff in live catches. You guys wouldn't last 1 minute in Alex's chat. People not even bad news. These people are shit talking. Yeah. don't know, man.
I shouldn't let people know anything about them because people are shit background trolls. There'll be drama feature in the chat. I don't know, but like I think we should have chats though. Like even there's bad aspects of discussion, but there's
Yeah,
also
definitely.
necessary and good aspects of discussion. So that's kind of like saying there's not going to be any fighting if no one talks.
Right.
Like that's the same principle.
Which is true, but if nobody talks, no ideas get shared either, which is kind of a tragedy, if you ask me.
So I just don't agree with that. I don't know.
I don't either. So to me, it's worth all the shit talking in the world if for the good parts of a chat.
The good outweighs the bad.
Yeah, to me it does. I think it does. So gaming should keep its stuff more private. YouTube likes, yeah.
Yeah, but also I don't agree with like categorizing everything as drama, like just drama. Like,
yeah, life is drama, guys. It's you put two people together, you're going to have a little drama. I mean, it's not always a horrible thing.
It implies that you're being dramatic, and it's just like some side talk that's unnecessary. It kind of implies that both it's unnecessary and like any kind of conflict or whatever, or like you saying what you think even is like both like unnecessary and inherently dramatic. Like you know.
Yeah, and it's not always. It doesn't have to be. I don't know.
Like I feel like drama is like where you're emotionally dramatic about something that's unnecessary. Which you know. I'm gonna separate it out. So like just on the catching channel, it's just gonna be catches, highlights, and updates. But still. Yeah, anything on anything. If you choose the drama you put yourself into, you'll have the option to be part of it. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess literally that might be true, but if you just kind of don't respond, sometimes it's not a good move.
Yeah.
Like you know, if someone like calls me out, I'm gonna want to defend myself, and I have the right to.
Sometimes you gotta respond. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just let people say whatever they want, walk all over you? I mean, I do that to a point, but there comes a point too when it's like, hell no, I'm not putting up with that. I don't always handle it real well, but there it is. I'll be the first to admit that, but everybody's going to respond at some point.
Everything. Kind of. It can.
Yeah.
What programming language? Mainly Java going to be working in, and then when we do Android development, it's going to be Kotlin. I get that, but sometimes the response is not needed. Right, though. Yeah, I guess.
That's true, too. I'm just
kind of that person where it's just kind of innate in my nature just to say exactly what's on my mind. Like I'm not good at holding in anything at all. Like pretty much at any time, I'll always tell you exactly what I think. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I'm just not programmed to like hold in something I genuinely.
Unfortunately, I'm one of those silly people that I'll hold it in for a while and then it comes out wrong and shit. I got to work on that, but
yeah, it's just not worth it to hold it in at all. I don't think
it's really not, because you'll run into what I ran into, where you like come to a boiling point and you don't want to go down that road. Trust me.
Yeah, it's like I'll always tell you what you want to think, and if you don't want to hear it, you don't have to listen. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's what everyone should do.
But there's a happy medium there for sure, Jeff. Jeff's sweaty balls.
I'm just gonna call him Jeff's. That's it. Jeff's. Or Jeff SB. Jeff SB.
I don't know. Just sweaty balls. Kind of rolls off the tongue. See what I did there? Anyway. Can you actually have an intelligent conversation? You are capable of listening, thinking, and speaking. Yeah.
Like that small fella.
Did how you feel immediately?
See how you feel immediately, then people know your stance, even when the rest of the shit grows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
You're actually capable of having an intelligent conversation. You're capable of listening, thinking and speaking. Yeah. Like sometimes I might like take time to mull over, like, so I can substantiate it 100% in my head first. Or if I'm like too emotional, like I'll get a point to like ground myself. But other than that, I'll pretty much make it a point to put forth what I think. You know.
Yeah, that's what I wish I was a little better at. Where I get a little too frustrated, a little too quick sometimes. But
yeah, it's not even a skill; it's a decision. Just decide to.
it's well, if it was just a logic decision, I could do it. But I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for some people to be like that, right? Now, everybody's not like that, bro. And it's something you got to work on. You're right. It's a decision, obviously, but it's a decision that you have to work on implementing. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I couldn't keep hearing Locke say sweaty balls again, so I changed it. Okay.
Now, for schmooting, what does that mean?
Schmoozing. You mean schmoozing?
I don't know what that means. Never heard the word.
Schmoozing? Schmoozing's just like, I don't know, you're at a party, you're just chilling, talking to people, schmoozing, blending in, mixing, kind of like that. Chill talk kind of thing.
I guess. I don't know.
Gathering one's thoughts before speaking is a talent. It is. I really wish I had a little more of that talent, or just or whatever it is, because I tend to bat off pretty quick, and I need to think more sometimes. Oh, sweaty balls. I'm not surprised to call you now. SB. Nah, you're sweaty balls for life. Hey, you came up with the name, not us. Just saying.
Just SB. Yeah. So actually, yeah, we'll actually mod that person. Wait, just for fun, like, but only just for me. Can you DM me who you think that is? Because now it's interesting.
Oh yeah, sure.
I know who it is, and I'm not going to tell you. Honestly, no disrespect, but it's just keeping that confidentiality.
No. I got you.
Yeah. Honestly,
Are you going to tell me if I'm right or not?
I'll only tell you if you're wrong.
Well, then, Ryan. Okay, that's fine.
But your guess was wrong, actually.
No, my guess isn't wrong.
Okay, that makes it easy.
No, I don't think my guess is wrong. Is it wrong? No, I don't think it's wrong.
Yo, it's so awesome. No one knows. Okay, I'm not gonna narrow it down. I'm not gonna narrow it down. But I know.
Wait, let me tell you. Hold on, I'll tell you why I think that.
But only DM me. Don't flirt or anything.
Now, maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Or am I thinking of the wrong person? No, I'm not thinking of the wrong person. I think. Just us being we stick together. Oh shit.
Gauging has 335,000 subs. I mean, actually, I can think of why, because he invested back into his channel like 100%. I think like you always see him have like all this equipment or whatever, and I think he just has like a regular job. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but I'm not saying it's like a guess. Like I'm not guessing. I know. Like so, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Okay. Man, I thought I knew too, but maybe I don't. I don't know. Speakeasy. I've heard of those. I don't remember them. I'm not that old. I may or may not know. Well, I thought I knew, but
No.
I could very well be wrong. I don't know.
And it's far off.
What do you? Well, yeah. If it's the wrong person, it's the wrong person. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
I did get permission to tell you, but just kind of the lesson of like leaking information. I don't know.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm fine. It's all
I'll play
good,
this.
bro.
I'll kind of play it a game between DM and you.
In the big scheme of things, it's all good.
So,
But
so instead, I'll make it a game. So you know,
make it a game, okay?
yeah.
Um,
I'll rule out 2 other people because I heard Drone Racer say it.
God, I have no idea. If it's not the person I thought it was, I don't know. I'm not that good with that stuff. How do you know? Did they tell you?
Yes.
Oh, well, gee. I mean, lucky
Yes.
you, I guess.
Yeah. No. So that's how I know. I just ruled out 2 guys. That's it.
Yeah, well.
I'm not even gonna. I'm not even going. I don't even. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Wait. I'm getting a message from the person. But don't say it out loud, though. Obviously, I know you know that.
Wait, can you get high with a fentanyl patch? I don't know. I've never tried that shit. It's probably dream rural.
I sent you another hint.
Oh. Oh.
But just
That's a
DM
good
me who you think it is.
that's a good hint. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say anything. That's a
No, DM me. Like you can.
wow, okay. All right, all right, all right. Oh shit, okay. Well then my first guess. No, it's spelled wrong. Hold on.
Holy.
Wow. Okay. I was way off.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, you gotta give it to me though. I mean, the black dot and the fact that it's
Oh yeah. That
kind,
kind of made it look like it was. I could see. I could see it was Matt.
and it's kind of against Jeff and stuff. It just I was like, oh, it must be him. But holy shit, I was way off. Oh, I can't call you that. Nah, you gotta change your name now. Oh shit. Now I feel kind of bad.
Someone said, "Oh,
Well, that's cool. It's good to talk to you again, kind of.
Tommy's smoking in the Hummer already." Oh, I don't know about that.
He bought a Hummer? Tommy's smoking in the Hummer. Wait, what?
Yeah, here's something about it. Like he got a gift as from a Hummer, I guess, as a Hummer.
No. He bought a Kia or a. I think
No,
it's a Kia.
after someone gave him a Hummer, so he has that car too.
Wait, someone gave him a Hummer?
Yeah.
Now, okay, let's be clear here. Do you mean a Hummer as in a Hummer or a Hummer as in a car, like the Humvee?
I mean, a Hummer isn't a Hummer. I mean, I don't know about Hummers, but Hummer. Hummer.
Ryan, come on now.
Hummer isn't a Hummer.
Ryan, you don't know what a Hummer is? If you're not talking about a vehicle? Come on now.
I don't know what a Hummer is, and other than that.
Oh, God, I feel for you, my man. I feel for you. Hummer H3. Okay, so we're talking about the car. Hummer, Rolex, and a house full of furniture. It was a donation. A donation. What? Nobody. No. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up because I don't know what I'm talking about. So. I mean, good. I guess. Okay. Great. Yay. I don't know. Could
I'll get a
happen.
Hummer. I'll get like a mobile home or something, or like a trailer.
You know, it could happen. I mean, look. Okay. If I had like unlimited money, like I was a billionaire, I would buy shit for catchers.
Yeah.
Legit, you know, I'd buy Ryan a new car. I'd buy Alex a, I don't know, whatever. You know, I mean, just out of appreciation, especially if I was a parent and I had money. You know, I don't know. I mean, shit can happen. Some people really appreciate what we do. You know, we have haters, but we also have people that absolutely love what we do, and some of them probably have a lot of resources.
Okay, so they're saying it's a sweet lady that's going into the hospice. It's in a hospice.
A supporter in hospice donated the car. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Okay. Tommy deserves it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I agree with Locke. Tommy deserves it. Hey, whatever, man. I guess. Sweet lady that's going to hospice.
A couple more times.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, especially if I was a parent or whatever and had money, I'd do shit like that. I suppose.
Yeah.
That situation, but it's just not true. Okay.
I want to actually get to the point where I can do catching, and then I can just make money in other ways, and I can put it back into other catchers.
Yeah. Yeah, my supporting games have been way off, man. My money's funny, bro. It's been slow up in here. I just can't do it. It always gets rough in the summertime because all the people, we call them snowbirds, like as soon as it gets real hot, they all leave and go north where it's cooler. So all the businesses suffer, of course.
Oh,
So
shit.
that happens. Yeah, it's part of it. You just have to save up for it and stuff. It's part of it. But yeah, it's been pretty bad this year, unfortunately. Small hat, big problems. I'll get Ryan a bus pass.
What's best for where? Oh, in general, actually, that would be helpful. I don't know how to use a bus, though. Is it just like you just have the bus schedule and then I don't know.
Yeah, bus pass, you basically can just jump on any city bus for that week or month or whatever it is. And as long as you know the routes, man, you can get pretty much where you need to go in the city, of course.
Yeah, but they're all connected to each other, so you can probably go wherever the range is.
Yeah, you can. Yep. It had a big butt. Okay. All the Pinto, yeah. Isn't that the car where if it got hit in the rear, if it got rear-ended, it could explode? Like it had a fault in the gas tank or something, and it could explode or catch on fire if it was in an accident, a rear-end accident.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think that was the Pinto. Certain years of it, anyway. Is the New York subway system safe? Yeah, relatively. Yeah, it's not. It's not as bad as people think.
Yeah, I've actually never rode on a train before, ever.
Oh, really?
Ever.
Oh, it's kind of cool, actually. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, probably not actually. I'm not coming to Mass anytime soon. I really got to kind of lock down on my job and, you know.
Yeah, how's that going, Ryan?
Well, I start on the 27th.
Okay, so you're still preparing and all that.
Yeah. So it's work at home.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I've been on a subway, but never a train. Never a train. Which I would, but I don't really think about trains.
Yeah. I would love to take one of those train trips where you have your own cabin or whatever, and you go like across country, like it's 3 or 4 days. I
Are
think
they
that'd be
cheap?
cool. Um, it's cheaper than a plane ticket, but it takes 3 or 4 days. I think Amtrak's 3 days, coast to coast, or 3.5, something like that. But
Oh shit! So you can like,
it's
do they feed
yeah,
you on it or?
yeah. They have a dining car and stuff. You go eat and all that.
Oh shit!
While you're rolling down the tracks, about 60 mile an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, then you're not going through traffic, so it's like direct distance.
Correct. Yeah, the cars stop for you. So you don't have to stop as much, but you do have to stop. And when a train stops, it takes, I don't know. I mean, I can drive coast to coast in 3 days, so it's kind of the same time, but yeah. Sleeper, yeah. Used to ride a small yellow bus. A roommate is cramped. Yeah, I wouldn't want a roommate. Fuck that. Oh, what's up, Deadbread? It's got to be expensive. Nah, it's not. It's I think they try to keep it under a plane ticket, for obvious reasons. Because why wouldn't you? Why'd you just fly it then, right? Ticket from LA to San Diego is nice. Get a nice ocean view. Okay. Train can be a bumpy ride, yeah. Yeah, it's not the most comfortable way to roll, but again, it's cheap. It's kind of in line with a bus ticket across the country, like a Greyhound. Trying to plan a road trip with gas prices looking at the next week or so. Oh man. You're not coming, never mind.
We're actually at 113 subs now. We're going up.
I told you.
We'll probably catch up to the regular channel very soon.
Yeah.
Trying to plan a road trip with gas prices, looking at the next week or so leaving.
Thought about it, Log. You know what I was gonna say. Yeah, that'd be cool. Gas prices, man. Gas and flight prices are expensive, so may have to take the Amtrak this summer. Yeah, I mean, when gas prices go up like this, aviation fuel goes up too. So plane tickets everything goes up. And Biden, fucking Biden. Oh, I'll give him 18 cents off. Oh my God. Never mind. Stop talking. I'm just gonna get mad.
I didn't read it.
Just keep this calm. I'm not.
Yeah, actually, think about it. Since gas prices are up, all like flights must be up.
They are, yeah. Because you got to figure. I mean, gasoline, kerosene, which is jet fuel, basically, all come from the same source. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's gotta get medically cleared to drive. They gotta give me like a EEG test or something, and then a pulsar monitor or something, whatever it's called.
Oh, yep.
And then I'm good. If I'm good. I think I'll be good. You can use that app Upside. It actually does help and get some money back on the gas stations. Yeah.
Upside, yeah. Does Greyhound have Wi-Fi? Yes, most of them do.
Actually, you can probably look up the actual what I actually have to do.
Well, Puzzle, for the flight and the drive, you have to remember that when you land, if you need to rent a car, then that kind of kills any savings that you did by flying, or it can. So you got to factor that in too. But yeah, if you got somebody that's going to pick you up, and it can drive you around like a family, or you're going to see family or something, then yeah, it's well worth it. But if you got to land and then rent a car, it's cheaper to drive if you got the time. Usually. Maybe not now, but usually. Greyhound might not be so bad. Be a last resort. Yeah, Greyhound. Oh man, I've traveled cross country on Greyhound, and it sucks. It sucks really bad. I mean, it's not horrible. I kind of made it fun, but yeah, it's pretty lame. $100 for an Uber from LAX. Yeah. rental car if needed. Yep. Yep. That's true. There's the time to drive across country. Yeah, that's just it. Kelly ammo. Greyhound. Ground layover stations, yeah. Any bus station, yeah. Just keep your wallet in a zipped pocket and yeah. Bus stations are notorious for that shit. 8-hour layover in St. Louis, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the route and the carrier, but doesn't Greyhound smell bad? No. No. Dude, talk about smell bad. I was on a plane one time. I think I was going back to Columbus. So it was, a cross-country flight. It was like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. And this lady had a kid, had a little tiny kid, and it, how do I say this nicely? It went to the bathroom, okay? Well, usually when that happens, you take the kid to the bathroom and change it, right? Well, she didn't do that. And everybody on that plane was like trying to get her to, can you change that kid? Like, she never did for the whole, it happened like as soon as we took off because of the decompression or whatever. It made the kid go to the bathroom, it happens. But she never changed it. That was the smelliest fucking flight. Oh my God, I hated that flight. That was horrible. But no, as long as that doesn't happen, Greyhounds don't stink.
Yeah, the best flight airline I've had was JetBlue.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think if I've ever flown JetBlue. Oh, you know what? I did. I sure did. I mean, it was like a bare bones flight. They didn't have all the amenities of the other flights, but
they have tons of amenities now.
It was cheaper, and I always got put on the cheapest flight because it was doing work for the military. So they're like, yeah, whatever's the cheapest, It wasn't no first class or business or nothing, but
American Airlines is the worst, and I've never flown on Delta. But JetBlue, they have tons of amenities. Like you have like
American Airlines. It's the worst in what regard?
Everything, like the fact that they yell at you like your kids on a field trip.
Oh, I never had that on AA.
Yeah.
I mean, they all kind of, you feel like cattle, but that's every flight I've ever been on. I kind of felt like cattle, like go through this line, go through that line, do this, do that. I didn't care for it, but it didn't bother me.
And I heard the worst one, even somehow worse than American Airlines, but I haven't flown on it. But its name is Ryanair. So.
Oh, Ryanair? Never heard of it.
They yelled at you, Ryan, because they thought you were a kid traveling alone. Yeah.
I mean, you probably.
Yeah.
I flew, drove, and did the bus. I prefer flying. Yeah, it depends, man. I mean, for me, it depends. I don't mind driving, but it's not great. Traveling's not great. No matter what, really. I don't know. Ever fly on a prop plane? No, I have not. Thank God. I almost had to once. And I had the choice between, I think, waiting 2 hours or flying on a prop plane. And I'm like, no, I'll wait 2 hours. No problem. I'm not flying on something that was designed in World War II. Fuck that. I'm not getting on it. First flight is in a Delta. Remember Delta. Corpus Christi. Or military air there. Forgot to get on. Small military man with a bunch of soldiers. It was nice. Yeah, I've done that. That's cool. Can you please have locksmith so we can enjoy the awkward silence? Can you please leave? Oh, sure. Yeah, I can leave.
No, don't leave.
Oh, I guess I can't leave. Travel time because I've seen it all. Yeah.
I told him not to.
Ryanair is a budget airline, cheap flights, but everything is extra cost. Right. That's the thing. It's like the ticket's half price, but they charge you $400 for the bag. You know, it's by the time it's said and done, it's the same shit. As long as you have AC, edibles are good. Music, yeah. Yeah. Drive if I have never been there. Yeah. Prop planes and fireside shows. Does it have Ryan's face on the front of the plane?
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why it's the worst flight. No. Travel with a backpack.
Yeah.
No, I'm very particular. I have like a big fear of underpacking, so I always overpack. I pack my life.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna fly, I go all out.
Yeah, I take only carry on. I don't trust the baggage thing. Now, when I was doing the military stuff, I had to because I had a bunch of tools, and I couldn't carry those on, of course. But those didn't belong to me, so if they got lost, I'd just call my boss and say, "Hey, they got lost. Sorry." But they never did, so I don't know. Nvcap logo on the plane like a Trump's plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfectly in the overhead. Take my backpack and a purse.
You gotta get a plane.
Yeah, Jules, I tried to take a purse once and they looked at me funny. I don't know what that was about. It was weird. It's like, what? Half the other people got a purse. I don't know. I just never tried it again, though.
Yeah.
The best steaks I've heard that. I've heard this. Their meat is really good on Amtrak. It's like a thing. Nvcap Air. Get steak on an. Oh yeah, I've heard the food on Amtrak is really good. It used to kind of suck, but they kind of upped their game. Lock these days, you can have a man purse. Yeah, no, I can't. I have a laptop bag. I would take a suitcase, like a big travel suitcase with my clothes and whatever else I wanted to take, and then my laptop bag with all my gadgets. Man, they did not like my laptop bag. Every time I went through the security, they would like take that bag apart, and they'd take my laptop and they'd scan it several times. Like, I don't know what the deal with it was, but they didn't like that laptop for some reason. They'd look at me funny and scan it again and look at me funny. It's like, guys, I don't know. It's just a laptop. You can do whatever you need to do with it, but I swear it's just a laptop.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go air myself out. You stupid. Hey, yeah. Hit me up if you want. I swear. Have fun, sweaty ball set.
Yeah, I bought a Coke on the plane, and then they had a problem with that.
You had Coke on the plane? Well, you're supposed to take the Coke before your flight.
No, I wanted people to intentionally mishear that, like the drink.
Oh, the drink. Oh, yeah. No, they serve. Most of the flights I've been on, they serve Cokes and peanuts, and that's pretty much it. Like, you could get coffee. You could get a drink too. Man, that one flight that I was on with that stinky kid, the guy next to me had like, I don't know how many gin and tonics, like 4 or 5 of them. But they're like $14, $15 a piece. Southwest Airlines, yeah, I like Southwest. They're all right.
This.
Hey. Have you caught any niggers, guys? You caught any niggers lately? Oh, you caught any black? Any niggers?
Ah, that's so sweet. It's Ryan's first N bombing.
Yeah. I mean, this is like, this channel's not really like whatever, so all right.
Jeez.
That's not the end of the world.
Victor Lux panel, you will get you to Australia. Yeah, for sure. I have a 30-hour flight planned to visit my son in Guam. Okay. Yep. Remember smoking on planes? Yeah. Yeah, the little light would go off. Everybody'd light up. And they had a non-smoking section on the plane. You're in a tube. You're literally sitting inside of a tube. All the people behind you are smoking, and it's not supposed to bother you. I mean, come on. It's so
Smoking
dumb.
doesn't bother me for some reason. I like the smell of smoke.
Yeah.
You
know what, Ryan? I don't think it bothers most people. I think most people, like, it's something that's easy to bitch about and complain. I don't know. It doesn't bother me either. I quit smoking a long time ago, and people would be like, "Oh, I can't smoke around you." It's like, no, smoke.
Well, actually, you know what it is? Is like I grew up. I grew up around smokers, and then I'm like, so it's like as a kid, it's kind of like a word. I don't know what the word is. Where it's like the past just seems better than what it is. I forget the word.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna bother me. Give me a word where the past is better than it is. It's like a good memory from the past.
Like nostalgic.
That's the word. That's the word. That's the word. Nostalgic.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, my parents both smoke too, so maybe that's it.
Unless it's like a lot of smoke, but like tons of smoke, maybe like not enough to breathe, maybe. But
as a non-smoker, they should bring back smoking everywhere. No, I get it. I mean, if you're at a bowling alley, no, because there's kids there and stuff, and older people, and folks. Okay, fine, but in a fucking bar, you can't smoke in a bar. Come on, it's like everything, it's a decent idea at first, and they take it too far. Like, oh, we'll just ban it everywhere. Like, no, dude.
Yeah, that would be good if you could smoke weed at a bar. It would be like a weed hybrid. I don't know why people haven't thought of this yet, but a weed hybrid bar.
I mean, how do bars stay in business? Okay, you can't smoke. You can't drink, because if you drink to where you're feeling pretty good, then you can't drive away from the place. Why do people go to bars? You certainly don't go there for the ladies, because you don't want the ladies that hang around in bars. I mean, no offense, but come on. I've been to plenty of bars. And no. So why do people go? I don't get it.
I don't know.
You should be able to smoke in a bar like in casinos. Yeah. Like Cameron left. She's still MIA. Give her a look, panel Friday started. She said I'm gilded. No, she's not MIA. She was in her gilded the other day talking. I smoke, but always outside. Layer of smoke that hovers head height. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, man, and my parents would both be there smoking, and I'd be like running around like playing like it was clouds. Yeah, I remember that. All the good old days. You didn't go to the right bars. Well, there's that. I mean, the bars I went to were, oh man, I've been to some pretty seedy bars. I've been to nice bars too, but yeah. I smoke in hospitals. Yeah. I mean, there's certain places where obviously you shouldn't be smoking. I get that, but I don't think a bar is one of them. But yeah, whatever. I don't care. I got my vape pipe. A lot of places won't let you vape. You can't. A lot of bars, they have a big sign. Yeah, this means vape too. No vaping. No vaping. It's like, okay, now you're just being an asshole then. Us old beer's parents smoked and we were fine. Yeah. Cam's doing fine, but you should go talk to her to get any news. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Go talk to her. She's intergilded. She talks all the time. Oh, he vaped a lot. I vape in hospital bathrooms if I'm staying overnight. Oh, I would totally vape in the hospital. Everybody's say they didn't stay home alone and drink the pain way. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. It's just invite a friend over to your house, or I don't know. I don't really drink that much anymore, but
I don't like alcohol. I don't know.
I used to, but I don't anymore.
I'd actually drank in like 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink much anymore either. I used to drink a little bit, not real bad, but a little bit. But
Yeah,
I just
actually, my concern is like kind of the medical thing where I don't want to get dehydrated because
Yep,
you know,
it does dehydrate you.
so it's kind of like icy for me. Whether that's a good idea to drink, I don't know.
Yeah. You can drink on a panel too if you don't want to be alone. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
no, like that other guy. What's his name?
oh yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. What's his name? I forget.
Okay,
Crazy.
chat. You have to be our memory for us.
The crazy pharmacist guy. What the hell was his name? Oh shit.
Guys, help us out.
Yeah, you guys ask for him all the time. Where's he at? Why can't I remember his name? God, getting old sucks.
Yeah, it's like my mind just got warped.
Sterling. Yeah.
Sterling is a name. For some reason, I was thinking like Sheldon or something. Like
Hey, Rob. What's up?
Sterling. Okay.
That name seems to work out well. Yeah, drinking and internet. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. White Collar 5, never heard no one. That Cap dude been back up yet? Yeah. Yeah, he's actually really cool. He apologized for that. He was like, man, I was on a rant. I was like, nah, I get it. It's cool. I mean, he had a valid point. It just, I don't know. Had a little liquid courage, and there you go. Chilling lot. Cool. Say his name 3 times and he'll appear. I'm good on that. He's okay. He's just kind of, I don't know. He's kind of combative and just, I don't know. Kind of a smart ass. It was loud for 2 days. Glad he's good. Yeah, he's good. A drunk PJ party on TikTok live when my kid disowned me. Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Like
that sounds all bad. Yeah. Okay.
And it's being broadcasted.
I mean, the drunk PJ party on TikTok's fine, but I don't know.
The disowned kid part kind of sucks. It's kind of shitty.
So, man, I can't believe that's who that was. Oh. Interesting. Damn, Ryan, are you really typing that fast?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm decoying and responding to someone else that's gathering information on the catch too, and doing a stream. I'm literally doing 3 things at once. I'm like a multitasker.
Ah, okay. Hey, I can do 10-minute videos now. Oh, cool. Yeah, Ryan's always decoying.
Yeah, I'm always. And I mean, so it's never like a stream's never a distraction from decoying, because if I had a catch, I would maybe I would turn it into like a catch. You know, I mean.
Someone was beginning that lady to let Tommy keep that Hummer. She wouldn't respond.
Yeah, we'll see. The next thing I'm gonna do, by the way, when that N-word guy comes in, is I'm actually gonna not kick him off, and I'm gonna try to turn it into a discussion.
Well, you can try. I think I tried that once, and I don't know, Ryan. Some people you just can't. I don't know. Like they're not ready or something. I don't know, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
The N-word guy.
I'm decoying a cautious guy right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, certainly before monetization or anything, I'm gonna like leave all the streams up just as is, and then in the future, I'm just gonna edit them. That's it.
Oh, okay. I just leave mine up. I don't know. I'm never gonna monetize though, so that.
We're never gonna monetize it.
Me? No. I don't think so. Nah, man.
Yeah, but you can kind of like put that back into the channel, but you can like to maybe better equipment or whatever,
But the channel doesn't cost me anything.
Yeah.
So.
But you can kind of just look at it as an investment. You know what I mean? Like people want to fund it, they can go back into it.
I guess, but see, the problem I have is that, like, okay, let's say somebody donates me $10. Now I feel like I owe them something. I don't know. I mean, if I'm really honest, I don't think there's a lot of actual monetary value in my channel. Like, it's just kind of a shit show. I don't know. I don't want to see people be paying for that. I don't think it's worth paying for.
Yeah, I mean, well, I would say like
Now, somebody wanted to donate, I guess.
Yeah, like the way mine works is like that. I'll never like deprive anyone of content, but there just might be a period of time where I would just private it to edit it, and then the public would always get the edited version. But if like someone for whatever reason wanted to get like the like the unedited version, they want to see the live, then they could. So it's kind of just extra, just things like that.
Yeah.
So you can do it in a way you're not depriving people of content, like pay to watch,
Yeah, no, you can have like perks and stuff. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't see my channel that way. I don't know. And then that way too, if I don't feel like making content for a couple days, I don't feel obligated. Whereas if I had donating viewers, I'd be like, oh man, I gotta make a video. It's been 2 days, or I don't know. But drama panels would make him bank. I don't know. Luck would get Greyhound. Yeah. It's about subscribers and views. Yeah, kind of. I guess. Yeah. I don't even care that much about subscribers. I don't think I've ever told people, "Oh man, hit that like," or I just don't care really. Like I should.
Yeah, but I've really never made any attempt to like grow the channel in Nvcap. Really, I just kind of.
But you're doing catching and stuff that's worthwhile, and like you know, a catcher channel especially has every right to get donations for sure.
Yeah.
But just a panel channel, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, I would say if I was you, I would do it this way. Like that I would keep the live up for a little bit, then I would edit it, I would edit it, however you would. And then if people want to continue to see that live, they'll have access to all the lives if they pay the membership. And then when it comes out, they would still see it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It would just kind of be like, a little perk. Like, you could still see the live, but
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, do you know how much work it would be to edit? And besides, if I edit anything, then there's always going to be the people that say, well, it's edited, so what was really said, that's why I like to leave them up raw, because what was said, that's what's on the video. It's exactly how it went down, word for word.
yeah, I mean, but you could like post both of them eventually. Like, you could post like eventually you would have the edited version, and then maybe after you would post the raw version.
What would I edit out though?
Well, you really edit it, just like I guess you wouldn't really edit it, but just like like for example, you would put like an intro, maybe if there was an intro. I guess I'm just thinking of like predator catching, but I don't know. I guess however you edit it, that's the part I didn't really think about.
Yeah, I usually don't feel the need to edit, which is nice because editing a 13-hour video is not a lot of fun. I mean, I remember that time I edited the 3.5-hour video. That was a pain. Just to edit out the helicopter guy.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Jules.
I'm screen monetize. Don't feel it's right to me. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Jules. I don't know. I don't. If I'm doing something that brings people value, like if I'm teaching coding or catching or making woodworking or demonstrating something, yeah, perfect. Okay, but I'm just kind of running hosting a free speech panel, which is, I guess it's cool, but I don't really feel like it's worth money. Although if somebody wanted to give me $10, I don't know if I'd be like, no, I'm not taking it. I don't know. It's weird.
That's why I was like, oh shit.
You'll have a Hummer someday, Ryan. Rob, are we talking about a car here or an actual Hummer?
Yeah, I just need a car now. And the ability to drive the medical clearance.
I don't know. I might argue with that a little bit. You might need a Hummer, like a Hummer.
Yeah.
All the people that say they hate Tommy are watching his catch now.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he's
But
not
that's a
bad.
catch.
Yeah, he's
That's
not a bad catcher. I've never argued against him catching. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, if he's catching a predator, like, have that predator
More
caught.
power to him. Yeah.
I don't
hope he
care.
gets.
I don't care if it's Tommy catching him. Like, I want the predator caught. Like,
Yeah, I hope he gets him and gets a few donos. I got no problem with none of that. No problem with none of that.
Anything I've ever taken issue to is about that and nothing else. Straight up. Like, also, that's what Ed said too. Like, he doesn't have an issue with them catching either. Like, it's just we'll take issue with what we take issue with, and there's no distractions, anything else. Like, it's not about anything else.
Yep, I support all catches. Yeah, yeah, man. If they're trying to get one of these chomos exposed or even taken off the streets, that's just all good. I don't know whatever else they do, okay, but that part of it's good. So, yeah. And besides, I still don't like this. It's really bad in this community where if you support this person, then you can't be in our little club. I hate that.
Yeah, literally anyone can be in my streams or whatever. And also, there's people that I
Yeah.
know of that actually are like support. That there's a particular person I noticed that's like a mod on Tommy's channel is also a mod here and is like a supporter of both. And
Yeah.
that makes sense to me. Like I could see people just like as a viewer just like looking back and they want to see predators getting caught.
Yep.
That's fine. Cool. Even watching Grammy for that reason, like cool, there's nothing wrong with that. Like just predators getting caught. Like that's like I have no issue with that at all.
Yeah. Oh, there's people that have been on my panels that I don't really like, or they don't like me. We just don't care for each other or whatever, but for whatever reason. But you got to sit that aside.
Sketches. I'm even a member. I'll leave it at that.
Grammy's old catches.
Cool. With
some pick apart every word he says. Yeah.
Wait, who? Pick apart who? I don't know.
Rob saying there's people that'll pick apart every word that people say, which is true with anybody.
Oh, in general, yeah.
Trust me, I've had my share of that. And rightfully so sometimes, but they do take it a little far sometimes. Like, come on.
Yeah, some people put words in my mouth like FBC. I shouldn't have responded. Shouldn't have said that. Still watch Rami's old catches, and actually his second biggest catch. And just because I kind of want to see him exposed. His second biggest catch. I went to school with the Predator K through 12. So Predator Catchers Alliance, go on rank the catchers. Like you can sort the videos through like most popular. The second biggest catch. I knew the Predator K through 12.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
I wasn't like his best friend or nothing, but like I just he was in my classes and everything, like K through 12.
Yeah.
Name's Sean. Like I'll throw him under the bus because I'll actually totally throw him under the bus. I don't care at all because he's a predator and fuck him.
Damn.
Sean Diodati. What? I think I heard
used to
it.
be New Jersey.
I think I heard a sound. I don't know.
Oh shit! There's a fire behind you.
Oh shit.
Nation, yeah. Rami had a video the other day, didn't he?
No, I don't.
Something about he was driving around and making fun of drunk people or something.
Yeah,
I saw the pop up for it.
And that's fine. I mean, I don't even care like that as long as it's I don't know like. He's like, as long as he's not like being a vigilante and like making predator catchers look bad or whatever. Like,
yeah,
I don't. Like, you can do other stuff. Maybe you should do those stuff.
Yeah. I don't know.
New Jersey, Eric looks like he's doing good for himself. Eric? Who's Eric? I don't know.
Watching that PCNG catch standing in front of the closed Walgreens for like an hour. With a skull face mask on. Spoof channel. I don't know, man. Yeah, a lot of people say that, Victor. Assuming that was Remy's old partner. Oh, I don't know. The more I see Tommy, the more I hate seeing Tommy. Well, then don't watch Tommy. You'll be all good, I guess. I don't know. Rami needs to do something where Rami won't get him in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the pop-up. I didn't watch the video. I was doing something else, but it said something about making fun of drunk people in New York or New Jersey or something. I'm like, I don't know. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't know. Like, drunk people can get pretty nasty. I don't know. Probably a funny video, though. Rami and Val gonna take over soon. Who's Val? Val? Like seeing Choma's caught. That's why I was still watching, but I might stop. Didn't Val press charges against Rami? I don't know who Val is. Oh. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Oh my God, these spam calls.
Yeah, telemarketers.
Yeah, man, it's these people that if you own a business, you get all of these fucking people that want to give you a loan. I probably get 10 or 15 a day, just texts and phone calls and letters in the mail, and it's like, dude, like from the same company month after month after month. Like, if I haven't responded by now, I'm probably not going to. Kind of wasting their time, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If you own a company, though, once your credit score gets above a certain point, you get flooded with them.
Yeah, I guess that's a good thing to have a good credit score. That's good.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I've never had a good credit score when I was younger, but I've worked on it. I mean, when you have a business, you kind of have to go in debt. See, I never went in debt. Like when I bought a car, I just save up the money and buy it. And so I never had any credit. I didn't have bad credit. I just didn't have enough history.
I have bad credit.
And then when I started my business, I had to get credit. Of course, I had to pay like 20, 30% interest, but then that built my credit up.
Yeah.
But I downloaded a spam blocker. It actually works and alerts me when that's just it, Victor. Okay, so I'll get a spam call and I'll know it's a spam call by the number, and I'll look at the phone, I'll be like, okay, it's a spammer, and I'll hang up. And then it texts me and says, oh, that call might have been a spammer. I'm like, what good is that? It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
Block the call then.
Yeah, so my credit's at like is at 569. I don't know what that brings me.
569. That's going to be some hella interest rates, bro.
Yeah.
Even, well, like these days, I don't know how that is now. It used to be that was enough. Now I don't think that's enough.
Yeah, no, it's not enough for anything.
To like, yeah, it's got to be like 650 to get any credit, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's built its way back up though.
Yeah.
569. It's been worse, so it's improving. It'll improve.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man, I just put everything on auto pay so I don't forget. You know, the couple credit cards that I do have, I just put them on auto pay. Like, I don't know, because I'll forget. If I don't, I'll be like, oh, okay, I got to pay that, and then I'll forget about it. And that's the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, my
like,
problem was never.
If you have the money, you know, I'll have the money, but just forget. But they don't care. You know.
Yeah, my problem wasn't forgetting. It was just like not having the money.
Yeah.
Good.
My credit's good again. Got 710 credit now. Started with 334. Nice, Jules.
That's really good to improve it that much.
You can add it to your block list. Yeah, I know, Victor, but man, when you add one to your block list, it seems like it's a never-ending. It's like Vic blocking everybody. It's never gonna. I don't know. Yeah. What's the highest interest rate? It depends on the state. I think the state controls that. So in some states it's 24.9, in some states it's 29.9. I've seen it as high as 34.9.
Yeah, I remember paying that.
Like, and if those title loan places, yeah, they can even go higher. No, get a loan or credit card from your bank. Yeah, if you can, that's the best way. I'll tell you what, the way I started was I got one of those secured credit cards, and it turned out to be a pretty good one, I guess, because I put in like $500 and then just used it like normal. And then if you pay on time for like 6 months, then they up it to 1,000. So you've got 500 in credit. And then after, I think it was 2 years, then they just sent me my $500 back. And then you've just got a credit card, and your score goes way up. That is Vic off being a lab rat? I think so, but only some small each month, like socks or some shit. Yep, exactly. I think Vic's done with that though, isn't he? With the lab stuff. Ryan's got a credit story, but he hasn't told us it yet. Yeah. He may not want to. I think he's done with MK Ultra. Yeah.
Well, nothing crazy. Basically, like 24, I just made a bunch of like money fuck ups, and then yeah.
Secured is a good way to go. Definitely.
A lot of stories.
Spend small amounts within a month. Yeah, that's kind of what I had to do, Jules, because my credit score, when I first was like, oh, I'm going to need credit, I went to the bank and they're like, well, you don't have bad credit, you just don't have any history. So your score is like, it's like not low or high, it's just like a dash, you know, it's like not here. So I kind of had to go that route. You know, I couldn't get a loan or nothing.
It was your early 20s, Ryan. We all do that ish.
Oh hell yeah! My early
Yeah.
20s, my credit score was non-existent. You know.
Yeah, my thing is,
And-
I think it's kind of better to like, rather than like have like that perfect like streak life, whatever, at the right age, you're doing the right thing, whatever, but to like kind of mess up and then you can pick yourself back up and then, rather than like messing up and then reaching to success, rather than just like always be at a perfect streak.
Yeah. Oh, it's that old adage: whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can learn. You learn better lessons by failing. At least I do.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa. Vic needs volume rehab. Yeah, man, we gotta take up a collection and send Vic a new mic. Poor guy, man. He's got that Bluetooth headset. He thinks he's doing right and stuff, and it's like I don't know what's wrong with that thing or whatever, but it is loud.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's up, Bryden? Vic's mic is brutal. Yeah. Hey, Whittakus. How long you been in here, man? Shit, I
Yeah,
didn't even
send him
see
a
you.
link.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Whittakus is good people, man. Man, every time Whittakus, like, I'll see the pop up, he went live. I'm always like doing something else. I'm like, damn it. I was in this chat the other day, though. Be right back, then I'll hop on. Cool. All right. Bluetooth in his mouth instead of ear. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a setting. I really think it's a setting where he's got the volume just set to max instead of auto, or it's some setting somewhere, I think, probably. Or they're just broken. But I don't know. He might be wearing them wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sunshine. Vic uses a phonograph. Hey, what's wrong with phonographs? Seen your beautiful wife in here, so said hi to her. Whittakus got Locke's blessing kiss of death. What? Yeah, Whittakus will do in a pinch. He's a good guy when he's sleeping. Nice. Got Locke's blessing kiss of death. I'm not sure what that means. It sounds kind of negative to me.
Wait, I already
Yeah.
dropped it. Does he want to come in?
It's pinned, yo.
Is this a catch? No.
No, this is a fireside chat.
Yeah, I sent the link. I don't know. I can't DM him.
Thank you for the Father's Day message. No, sent Jeff a link. Jeff don't like panels, remember? I cannot believe that man said he doesn't like panels.
He's been expelled. Wait, did he say that?
Yeah, a couple people told me he said that. I'm like, wait, Jeff said that? They're like, yeah, he said it.
That would be way too ironic for him to just be like.
I'm like,
for him to be Mr. Panel.
I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I'm like,
all the panels didn't like him. That's really bad.
That's like me saying I don't like panels. I mean, come on. He did panels all the time. He probably doesn't like them now because there's questions, but I don't know. Damage control. Yeah, I guess. He'd be on B-Suck's panel. Is he still on him, though?
Well, I don't know. I don't follow B-Sucks. I just don't know about him.
Yeah, B-Sucks went live the other day. But I think it was with that one guy, the guy from is it Iceland or no? It's not Iceland. The real big bodybuilder guy with the deep voice. What the hell's his name? Shit, I forget. Anyway, he's pretty cool. He was on his panel. It's like Tommy saying he doesn't like White Claws. I mean, yeah. He went back there again. I don't know, Bryden. Didn't see him on the other day, but a couple of weeks ago. Oh, okay. I don't know. People told me he said that. Apparently, he really did say that. I was just like, okay, whatever you say, dude. Mike was the religious guy. No, wait. I can't remember his name. Anyway, he's a bodybuilder dude. He's like does bodybuilding, and I think he is like religious, yeah, but not traditional religion. I forget. Holy Venom, yeah. Sterling and B-Sucks on the same panel would be entertaining. Yeah, probably would. Probably would. That's Mike. Okay, yeah. Holy Venom. Yeah, I've seen a couple of his streams here and there. I didn't really see anything wrong with it, but I don't know. I'm not religious, so.
Yeah, I'm not either. I was pulling.
You're not religious, Ryan?
No, never been.
Oh, okay.
And I was put through this like religious thing, like called CCD. If you're a Catholic, and it made me like every day I would come home, I would say hate God every day. It just made it worse.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I don't know how Catholics have any followers at all. Like, with all of the stuff that they've been through, like Saha, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Catholics especially, like, just I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit. Not only that, but the stuff they've done in history. It's just I don't know. I'm just not with that. I'm sorry. Just not with that. Not religious, but believe there's an afterlife. Yeah, that's two different things, I think.
No, I don't. Even that though, like what I would really say is that I don't know. So not that there's an afterlife because that doesn't make any doesn't really make sense. But like, what I think happens when you die is you become like actualized and interconnected with the universe. So like, I think that the concept of ourself doesn't really exist. Um, you know, and it's like if we actually when we die that self dissipates and disappears and then we realize that we never existed in the first place and then we kind of melt and blend in with the collective consciousness. That's what I think happens when we die. It's just the illusion of our self dies.
Okay. So you your energy just melts back into the universe energy because you can't kill energy.
No, you dissolve in infinity.
But your consciousness, yeah, because there's nothing. the mechanism that makes your consciousness is like literally gone. It's like a computer. If you have something in RAM and you pull the power, the data in that RAM is just gone. It's just gone. There's no way to get it back. It's kind of how I see it. I don't know. We're all dead. This is our lives flashing before our eyes. I think it's like before you were born. Yeah, sure. Of course it is. You go back to wherever that is. Probably. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? The one thing I have against religion, though, is like you spend all your time worrying about stuff like that, and you ignore the people right here now around you. Like, I don't like put that love and positivity towards the people around you, not towards a god or a deity. You know, I think that'd be more important. But that's just me. Ryan's the second coming. Instead of a carpenter, a peg catcher, right? Can't realize everything if we aren't here. Right. Yeah, because the brain or the computer that has the data of our consciousness is literally gone. So the mechanism that holds that consciousness is gone. So the consciousness has to go with it. Maybe. I don't know. Book of the Dead, second most printed besides the Bible. Huh.
Well, it's kind of like, what is consciousness other than self-awareness? Like, you ever think, why are you and not someone else? Like, why are you in here and not that person over there?
Yeah, I mean, well, just because of, you know, the timing and the time and the place where you're conceived.
Yeah, but there's
dictates
no
that.
you. There
But
really like here's the thing though. It's like this illusion of you, that you exist. We don't really exist. Like there's no line between where we end and where the rest of, like, where is the line between where you end and the rest of the universe begins?
it's probably not a line. It's probably a lot blurrier than a line.
Or what boundary or whatever it is between like where we end and the rest of the universe begins, where it becomes like goes from the internal world to the external world.
I would say probably conception and then death is where that line is, if there's a line. You know, I don't know. I mean, of course I don't know, but I think, therefore I am. The line is life. Yeah, if you're alive, then you're you. I don't see monkeys bound down to a rock. Yeah. Yeah, they take care of their own. You know, you also don't see monkeys, for the most part, like abusing each other. You know, they take care of their own tribe.
Because what you notice is really there's nothing that can be substantiated that where you end and the rest of the universe begins at all. It doesn't. That, like, the answer is, like, if you try to describe that line, there is no line. There's no place that we end and the rest of the universe begins. So if that's true, then then what that means is then we're interconnected with an infinite reality. And there's no difference between the internal world and the external world.
All right, hold on. I got to get high.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey, what do you do, man?
Yeah, just chilling. Shoot. Didn't end up falling asleep till like 10 or 11 this morning.
Yeah.
It's Hebrew's voice twin.
So The whole universe is in
Man,
entropy,
look at
and
this.
life is temporarily
look at
going
this
against
phone.
this.
It's cracked as hell. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't show it. It magically disappears. It's so weird. As it just gets too close.
That's trippy, man.
No, it's not life. It's not life. Because there's no like is your hand alive? Is like where does it end? You know what I mean?
I think so. I wonder about many different like theories, but one thing I kind of wonder is I feel like we are shaped by our memories. Like we are what we're taught, and we learn from our life experiences, and that molds us. That's why our personalities change, all that kind of stuff.
And then DNA has a part to play too.
Yep.
Like the same thing can happen to two different people, and they deal with it two different ways because they're just wired different.
Yeah, it's like a starting point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but the falsity of that is that it's the illusion of self. It's the illusion that we exist at all. I would argue that's an illusion. Our entire that we exist.
Well, it may be, but I mean, I consider myself as that I exist in the universe because I can actually alter the universe. I can move a rock from here to here. So that means that I actually altered the universe in a minute way. So that means I must exist in it.
Right.
Well, but the thing is though, but aren't you worried about the fact that there is a mechanism in your brain called the ego, which all it does is it tells you that you exist without any proof. It just tells you that you exist.
Well, I see what you're saying. It's an assumption, but it's
But does it mean you exist if you just have a mechanism in your brain telling you exist?
well, to a point, sure. I mean,
I was watching an interesting documentary once, and they were talking about how reality is just perceived. How do I even explain it? Like our brain makes up the reality in front of us, and everyone's reality is perceived differently. If that makes sense.
right. To a point, but then there's similarities too.
Yeah. Yep.
So
We're all in the same reality. We're just sharing it.
yeah.
I would say the whole separation of like us in the external world is an illusion. That's what I would say.
What do you mean by the external world?
So basically what that means essentially is there's no me or you really. There's just everything and us coexisting in everything. Because all that we have to prove it that tells us we're us is instincts that are designed for our own survival that tells us we're us and we need to look after us, right? That just tells us we're us. A mechanism in our brain called the ego tells us we're us.
Well, yeah, but there's other people here that, like, you walk up to them and they're like, "Oh, hey, Ryan," so it's reinforced.
That's all a convention that we learned. We all have the same survival mechanism with the same ego, the same instincts.
Yeah, but that points to the fact that you're actually there.
Yeah, I mean,
At
whatever
least,
we call this is, but if I'm
yeah,
saying
at least in this reality. I see what you're saying.
it's kind of like, I'll put it this way, nothing really exists. Everything exists up to the point that its boundaries can be determined, where it's like, if you're, I don't know, I'll actually, all right, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna break out Microsoft Paint. Okay, I'll break it out like this. Share screen window paint. Yeah, paint. So what the hell is blinking? Why is it blinking?
Could be because it's being captured. It's bugging out. Try capturing. Are you capturing the monitor or paint itself?
Yeah, paint itself.
Try capturing the monitor and see
Capture the screen, yeah.
Yeah. I've had different games.
Hi,
do
Stephanie.
that.
Okay.
It's
That's
funny
weird.
how we people can knock on one crazy believe, yet believe another. Yeah. Evil spirits.
We're still pretty primitive. We've got a lot to learn.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. So now you get the Matrix thing.
100 years ago, we were shitting in a hole.
So I don't know. I don't know what this will be, but it's kind of like, I'll put it this way. So let's say we call this A, right? And the rest of the universe B. If this boundary here, right, can't be proven to exist, then A is just B. And whatever is subsetting A is just, it's bullshit, basically. It's like, if it can't really be determined, then you just like cross it out. It doesn't really exist. It's just bullshit. Like, if this can't really be defined.
Yeah,
So
but just
it
because
is.
we don't know or don't understand something doesn't mean.
Yeah, it can be defined. We just don't understand it.
Well, it can't really
You
be.
know,
It can't be. What I'm saying is, like, empirically, there's no measure for it.
not yet.
There's no empirical proof.
Not yet, no. There's a lot of things we don't have empirical proof of, but, you know, 100 years ago or whatever, you know, we had theories, and all we can do is work on those theories and move forward. It's not something that can be answered in a snap of a finger. It's just learning and learning and learning. You know, it's not something that doesn't exist just because we don't know about it. You know, same thing with paranormal stuff, right? You know, people always argue, well, is it religious kind of thing, or is it a scientific kind of thing? Well, it could be both. You know, it could be a mystical thing that works within the laws of physics, of course, right? So it could be both. So just because we can't define the line of where that begins and ends doesn't mean the line isn't there. Be my argument. But
But would the line even theoretically be, though?
What's up, Stephanie?
Who knows?
Well, like,
it could be a lot of,
like,
you know, it could be a.
It would end at, like, what, skin and bones, and then somehow that has any value. And then we're something else.
I think our body's a vessel.
Define value, yeah. A vessel, yeah. Probably something like that. Now, whether we go on or not, who the hell knows, you know? But I do know that people get caught up in, oh, you know, all of this, where are we going? Well, they ignore the people that are here now. That's my whole problem with the religions is, you know, they put all of that energy towards that stuff and they ignore the person right next to them that is here now.
Well, I had people who are so angry and they let everything affect them, like everything that's going on and stuff. And I've kind of learned that, you know, we've got one life. You might as well just live in the moment, enjoy things, take the best out of every situation. Because let's be honest, life sucks, you know? We go through a lot of hardship.
And it's short.
Like,
it's very short.
It's a blip.
Well, like, what I would say is, the default position, if it can't be proven, would have to be that we don't exist. It would have to be the default position. Like, why is it the default position is somehow there is some separation from the internal world and the external world, and then we exist somehow. And then
Well,
we have like
there's
a
not
mechanism.
there's not any proof for that, of course. Either way, so
I'm saying, where does the burden of proof lie? Burden of proof, at least.
Where does the burden of proof lie? Well, it depends on which side of the argument you're on at that point.
I guess everyone has their own truth.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really relative, because like it's the extraordinary claim that there somehow is something where that makes us us. Because like, what other than a mechanism in our brain telling us that we're us is there proof that we're us? Like, anyone would say that a chair is a part of the universe. Like, what makes it different than that a chair is part of the universe?
Well, of course a chair is a part of the universe.
Less than us.
Absolutely, a chair is a part of the universe. Every molecule is a part of the universe.
You know, I was reading something recently. They're starting to think consciousness is in pretty much everything.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It just, I mean, when you define consciousness, you know, like a rock, it just doesn't have the hardware to have consciousness as I perceive consciousness.
No, I'm talking like down to the atomic level.
Okay.
Like everything has consciousness. Let me see if I can find what it's called.
Everything to some extent is self-aware.
Yeah.
Even if there's no senses or anything.
Yeah, because if a molecule bumps into another molecule, it moves, so it's affected by it for sure.
But it's kind of like, what is the universe other than things that we would consider? You know what I mean? Like, what makes the difference between, like, why is it that we're the ones that say that we're us, and then the rest of the universe is the rest of the universe? You know, rather
just
than
because of our perception.
Yeah, but it's wrong. It's biased. It's based on there's a mechanism in our brain telling us that we're us.
It's possibly wrong, but I don't know.
But the burden of proof would have to fall on that we're just part of the universe, just as anything else is, and then this mechanism in our brain tells us that we are. So then we would have to remove that, that almost like conflict of interest, that bias, because we have a self bias that if our ego is telling us that we're us, that I'm me, I'm Ryan, you're whatever, then we would have to think beyond that. We would have to say that, okay, regardless of whatever that says, then what's the position? Then we would really need proof to say that there's some line between, kind of like the example where we're A and the rest of the universe is B.
I'm not sure I'm getting what you're saying. I mean, if you proof, I don't know there is any proof. You're looking for proof. Proof's hard to come by, my guy. I mean,
so if it's not provable, the burden of proof or the default would fall in the default position, which would be that we're interconnected with the universe rather than we exist at all.
So you're saying the burden of proof would default on the person or the thing making the assumption.
The burden of proof would be that we exist.
Right.
At all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's I can prove it. I can prove it to a point where I exist in this reality. Like I said, I can come and give you $5. Okay. Now you have $5. I have $5 less dollars. That changes. That is an existence in itself. Now, how it goes beyond that.
Okay, but what made you give the $5?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just
No,
using that
but
as an
like,
example.
is a question though. What would makes anyone give anyone $5?
Because
Like, can you control your next thought necessarily?
you gave me something of value that I felt compelled to give you something of value. It could be any trade, you know. But my point is that has an effect, you know. Now you have something that you didn't have before because I did something. So that means in our reality, we both exist, obviously.
Yeah, but like in other words, the form factor would be a thought to get to that point. Right?
Sure.
But can you really control your next thought? Like
Yeah,
you can
to a
control what you're
point.
thinking of right now, but you can't control your next thought. Your next thought's gonna be whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah, to a point, sure. There's a definite amount of randomness to it.
Yeah, so then as far as like that even goes, that doesn't prove that you exist. That just proves that you have thoughts. And only thoughts can be determined by like electrical signals that we have no control over. That just make us think that we're us, make us think that we're real.
Well, we have some control over it. And outside of our existence, I don't know, but like, you know, when you talk about existence, I'm assuming you mean on this planet, let's say, okay? And, you know, maybe there's other dimensions or whatever where you gave me $5 instead. I don't know, but in this dimension and in this time, I would argue that yeah, we exist. Now, what that means and what the implications are, who knows, obviously, but
I sometimes think we're. I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like we're never gonna know. We're not
yeah,
meant to know, to be honest.
which I have a hard time with that, but I agree
I think a
with
lot of
what
it
you're
comes down
saying.
to like quantum mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
So I wonder about the bubble universe theory and like the fact that there's infinite universes where we make infinite choices.
Right.
So I kind of wonder, sort of like, if I'm gonna die, right, in this universe, does that mean like in a blink of an eye, I travel to the next universe where I made a slightly different decision that would have killed me or something?
But do you want my
Right.
answer
Right.
or
Hmm?
do you want my answer?
Yeah.
My
Just a
answer would be that
random
you
thought.
my answer would be that you never existed in the first place.
Yeah, but that's kind of hard. That I don't know about that.
And all of that we ever had to exist was just an illusion.
So your basic belief, Ryan, if I'm reading you correctly, is nothing exists or no one exists. So, kind of, what's the point then? I
I
mean,
mean, but that's if everyone believed that, like, we wouldn't have morals. We would murder. We would.
and
Like, if
here's
there was
another
no.
thing against that: nature doesn't tend to waste energy. If you've noticed,
I mean, that's
nature's
all.
very particular about how it spends its energy. So to say that there's no point to any of this,
Well, no, I mean, here's actually what it is though. Is let's say you declare yourself not as yourself but the universe, and the universe includes, let's say, your friend, person B. Now, let me ask you this: if you're coming from the egoic paradigm, then you have like the kind of dilemma where you're fighting for yourself also, and you're fighting, you're fighting. I've seen Victor's comment. You're fighting. You're kind of fighting for yourself, but then you also kind of the advanced parts of your brain are also kind of fighting for other people. But if you actually take the position where you dissolve with the universe, that means you actually are in a way identifying as that other person. So why would you inflict damage and morals to yourself? Meaning, it's kind of like the basis of morality is almost to say like treat other people the way you want to be treated. But this scenario, you would actually be the other person. You would be the universe. So within that, is almost the crux where morality even comes from.
All things at once, yeah. All things at once or nothing, yeah. I've heard that theory. I don't know. I mean, it could be, you know, who knows, right? And like Whittaker said, I hate to think that we'll never know. I mean, never is a long time.
Not in this
But-
lifetime, at least.
Yeah, for sure.
We're still
I
primitive,
mean,
man.
Yeah. In that regard, we are like 1 second old in the scheme of the universe. Probably a fraction of a second. Like, you know. But you know, there may be beings out there that have a better grasp on this kind of stuff.
What's that theory that the reason we haven't seen aliens is that every civilization gets to a point where it pretty much self-destructs? Oh, damn it. What's that called?
Yeah.
Before they make contact, yeah.
Like us, you know, we're teetering on pretty much wiping ourselves out.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the theory is that,
Yeah.
damn, I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
What if dog meets cat?
Only the concept of Ryan is real.
What's up, yo?
There's like really anything else is just like labels, like dog, a cat, us, even to ourselves. It's just labels. That's all it is.
How you doing, Hebrew?
Hey, Hebrew. I didn't even see you, man.
Yeah, snuck in here.
Hebrew sneaking.
What's going on?
Me and Ryan Whittaker's just trying to figure out the universe. No big deal.
Yep, nothing out of the ordinary. We'll solve life's problems in this panel.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
What if Ryan is actually Tommy?
Oh,
Well, yeah, prove you're not.
yeah.
There you go. That's a good
Yeah.
point, actually.
I can't.
Yeah.
Let's come, guys. Let's come, guys. We'll do chit chat, guys.
I'm sorry.
Chuck, what I believe is angels that have been visible every single place I've gone for 20, 30 days. No lie.
Oh, shit. I'll be back. I gotta take care of something.
Okay. Why not
Nice.
hire a zoom camera and film the angels?
I seen I got a notification earlier. Did Alex have a catch today? I was sleeping.
Oh, I was working. I hope not.
Yeah, man. He needs to get his damn members back.
Yeah.
Because they've got, you know, he does so many damn catches that we end up getting them like a month after each one happens.
Right.
I feel like a Big Bang Theory is about to happen. Put a Nobel Prize
Oh.
on $1 if you can prove angels.
All right, Victor. I was just wondering.
You never know.
Yeah. Pretty much one more than that would be just like maybe, I don't know, energy or whatever it is, but
I love these kind of conversations. I'm just not awake enough, man. Can't think straight yet.
All right.
I have a hard time like keeping my schedule on track.
like sleep schedule.
Yeah. Being like I really don't have anything to do. Like I don't have to keep my schedule on track. But like I want to. It's just I have such a hard time. End up staying up for like, 20 hours and screwing it up every time I fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to stay up all night to correct it and then all day.
Yep. And then when I do that, I wind up oversleeping and I feel like crap the next day.
Yeah, I hate when that fails and then you're just like, I didn't do it.
Yep.
Yeah. You just gotta kind of, my sleep cycle's been rotating my entire life. It just rotates.
I've got like really bad insomnia, so I've been on like sleeping pills since I was pretty young because I have really bad ADHD.
Yeah.
Like I will literally be falling asleep in my chair, can't keep my eyes open, and then the minute I lay down, I can't fall asleep because my
Yep.
thoughts won't quit racing.
I have the same thing, bro.
Yeah.
Like I almost went back to bed a little bit ago, and I've only been up for like 2 hours.
Are the same creatures, just on different sides. Yeah, I don't know about the whole demon and angel thing. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I think this is a metaphor.
Rome, can you ask Christ to see the stigmata? Because sometimes the devil appears as Christ without them.
See, I have a hard time believing the current version of the Bible because man altered a lot of it in like, what was it, the 1400s or something?
Yeah.
They wanted to make society compliant and,
Right.
you know, good little workers.
Yeah, I kind of see it that way too. I mean, religion is, in some form or another, a way to control.
Yep.
And, you know, I know it's not all like that. And I know it's, you know, there's exceptions, of course, and stuff.
Well, it didn't used to be like that.
For the most part, it's been, especially back in the olden times where, you know, if you don't subscribe to it, you can literally be executed. And just the more people have been murdered on this planet because of religion than anything else by orders of magnitude.
I would say probably like 90%
So,
throughout history.
Yeah.
Some sort of war over religion or something.
Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. It's hard. It's just hard for me to see that as a good thing. You know, like what you got to think, okay, of all the religions, only one of them can be correct. All the other ones are wrong. What are the chances you're going to pick the right one?
Yeah, what are religions like this ideology?
Like I do believe that there is some sort of God. What it is, I don't know.
Like a supreme, yeah, okay. I mean, I can get there. There's a supreme consciousness or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's you know, whatever that is, it's not, our religions aren't touching it. Like,
No.
you know, yeah.
Like you said, it became about control.
Yep.
Yeah, am I audible?
What's that?
Am I audible?
Oh, you're really quiet because you sound pretty far away.
Oh, yeah. Should I test?
Yeah, the control thing. Humans love to control each other for whatever reason.
You know, the Vatican should let us into their vaults and let us see all the secrets and shit they've been hiding that they don't want people to see.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, the Catholic thing, man, that's just, I don't know. I cannot get behind that organization. I don't.
It has become very evil.
Well, and looking back too, you know, it's not just the latest scandals and stuff. It's like all through history. It's like, man, those people really did that? Holy shit.
Like the current Pope getting behind the idea of transitioning children and stuff. Like, you can't tell me that you believe in Christianity and you're the Pope and you're going to sit here and say that, you know, it's okay to transition kids and this and that. Oh, shit. What is that?
Aliens got him.
Oh, he got abducted, guys.
Yep.
Switching mics.
You had some crazy feedback loop just then.
Is this work?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hello. Oh, dude.
Nice.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah, that sounds
I
better.
think so.
Okay, I got it fixed. I'm on another mic.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole religion thing, man, I don't know. I've never got behind it. I try to treat everybody as good as I can.
Yep.
Like I'd want to be treated.
Treat
Other
others
than
like
that, I don't know, man. I think that's kind of all you need. Who wants some Kool-Aid? Wow.
Yeah, but if you think about it, though, what does any and all religions say? Like, it says that we're God, God is you, God is everything, and that's what we are, right? Any religion will say that of some sort.
Yeah, to a different degree. Religions say all kinds of crazy shit.
No, I mean, it'll say that same mantra, like, God is everything, the supreme being, and we're God, right?
No, most of
No.
them, from what I've heard, say that, you know, humans are trash.
Yeah, you're not supposed to look at yourself as a god.
God
Unless you're a
is got everything. Humans are trash, and if you don't do these things, then you're going to suffer these consequences. And it's like, I hope the universe is not that poorly designed.
And then I've
No,
also heard that.
no, any religion does say that we're God, though. We're not like we're a God, but it does say that we are God. Maybe you could say as a
Oh
creation
yeah,
or whatever.
they're
It
all
does
based
say
on
that.
some kind of deity, I suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's the same thing because it says like if it's like if you go back to the what I would call enlightenment or whatever, if we don't exist and there's no point to we end and the rest of the universe exists, let's just call right everything, all of existence, the absolute infinity. Now that's actually that's actually like an actual term, like, but let's just use that. So everything is absolute infinity. Now, or we could, so if there's no point to where we end and the rest of the universe begins, then we are absolute infinity. Absolute infinity is us, and absolute infinity is everything. And if we just replace that with God, then I think that God just means it's just like a number almost, like literally a number to define everything. And that's it. Not a person, not a man in the sky, nothing like that, but just a number, literally a way to quantify everything.
Quantifiable equation. Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
Wonder where Dead Pred's at.
He was in here earlier. Hey, it's Chris. What's up? Some have many gods, yeah.
Yeah, Bryden. They're also how would you word it? The largest landholder. It's all become about money and control.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
And
Yeah,
that's always what it has been, I think, to some degree.
Try to remember. Oh, what are they called? Was it the Knights Templar?
Uh-huh.
Who was it that was mercenaries for the church, and then the church killed them off? Was it the
Knights Templar? Yep.
I wonder. I've never really looked into it too much, but I wonder why they killed them off. Did they find out something they weren't supposed to?
Probably, or they had some idea that the church didn't like, or something to that effect. Probably, yeah.
Right. Maybe they were gonna like spill the beans on something.
Sure. You know, it could have been something as simple as they had dirt on the Pope, whatever it was they had at that time.
Right.
You know, and well, they can't have that. You know.
Yeah, the argument against free will would be we can't have free will if we don't exist.
I don't know if I'm going with the whole "we don't exist"
Yeah, that
thing.
doesn't make sense.
I mean, I don't know. I argue that we do. Now, to what degree?
Yep.
That's
Exactly.
questionable for sure, but I mean, it's pretty clear that we exist in some way.
We exist, but not as just ourselves. We exist collectively. Because what
That's
more?
could be.
What,
Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Collectively, we only exist as a universe, and it's just more of like an artificial label that we're us. I'm me. You're you. All that. That there's no proof for that,
Right.
other than a mechanism in our mind telling us that we're us. Literally built to for our survival.
So you're saying that label is only valid while we're here.
No, it's literally a made-up construct. Like, we only believe that because we have a mechanism in our brain telling us to believe that, because the mechanisms in our brain tells us we need to survive. Because if we tell us we do exist and I'm me, then I need to look after me to survive. So it's just literally a survival mechanism. Your natural
Well,
cycle.
I guess to a point, but that's all we have. You know, that's what we were given at this time and at this place. So, I mean, yeah, it makes perfect sense that that's how we feel.
Reject
You
the red
know?
and blue pill here.
The red or blue pill. I try to stay away from pills.
Right.
Why do you poop, Ryan? Because we exist. Church
Wait, what?
sends priests into death row prisons to make sure the worst persecuted or having victims sent to hell for not believing. Yeah.
Wait, I need to roll something up for this shit. It's getting deep. Can't take both.
Yeah, I could see that policy.
Yeah, that's a theory too. That's a theory too. But again, you know, it's all just theories.
Yep.
And now, whether we're not meant to know it, I don't like that. It could be, but I don't like it. You know, I think knowledge is. I think knowledge is really all we have. You know, possessions turn to dust. Collective knowledge is our best asset as humans. And like Whitaker said earlier, you know, why is the church hiding stuff in their basement? It's, you know, if you know something, let us in on it. Otherwise,
Yeah, but I'm guessing like there's things there that would make people realize that they're being played, if that makes sense.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
who
but
knows?
Most likely, yeah.
and literally all of that is just trial and error, natural selection.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
I have a strong feeling that if they were to open those archives and the scholars poured through all of that stuff, that they would come out of the basement and be like, yeah, these people don't know any more than we do.
Yep.
You know, and that would be a bad look. You know, they keep it for mystique. Like, oh, we've got secrets.
For
We
all-
know. You
for all
don't
we
know
know,
shit.
there could be, you know, an alien corpse that they've unburied at some point, you know, like going through the pyramids. Like, who knows? There could be anything in there. That's why I feel like it's ridiculous to keep everyone out from that knowledge of whatever's in there.
Yeah. I personally believe they don't have any knowledge. They're just trying to pretend like they do. And, you know, if you were to read all those books, it's like, yeah, it's the same theories that we're talking about here. It's,
Yeah.
you don't know shit. Because if you're not producing, you know, you're certainly not using that knowledge to very good effect, are you? As an organization, I mean, I don't know. I feel like if the Pope had privy to special knowledge, then why aren't they using it to some effect. They're not. They got a bunch of money, but whoop-de-doo. Like I say, that's
Well, like in general, though, like if you think about like where would be the best morality, is what if we just kind of act as a universe almost, like we do best in relation to the universe, because there's nothing really bigger than the scope of the universe. If we are the universe and we're acting in the universe's interest, then any artificial definition of morality would have to be as close to that as possible. Because like the one scale would be like, okay, doing everything just for yourself, then that's selfish. Then you do everything just for maybe a select group of people, then that's like, just like whatever it's called, but it's not a good thing. Like even like Nazis, like they just advocated for themselves. But they killed other people. But then so it's like the trend is the more you go further outward, where like that's why like this is kind of like it's kind of cliche, but like the we are the world thing, it's whatever. Then you go up to the world, and then you're advocating for the world's morality. But then if you go up to the scale of the universe, that would be the ultimate thing of morality, because it would be at the highest scale.
I want to comment on what FM just said. So I believe that they do know if there's aliens or not, but like you said, they are afraid how society will react. And I kind of wonder if that's why lately the government has been talking more about the possibility of aliens. The thing is, if they came out and just said, "Yep, there's aliens," you got to think of like how the Middle East and different places would react to something like that.
sure.
Like it could start some serious wars. Like yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How are you doing, Barb?
Yeah.
I don't know. They may have some secret knowledge or something, but I don't know. Either use it or share it, or even if you do have it, what good is it?
Well, like FM said, people would panic. I mean, people like us would panic, but there's a lot of other religions and stuff.
Yeah, I
that are,
get that. I
you got to
get
think
that.
of like extremists and stuff that are
Oh
real
yeah,
deep into
yeah.
religion. They would say that we're making it up or this and that, and yeah, it could just be really bad.
Yeah.
I am too, FM.
Possibly. But I don't know. I would rather it come out, and whatever bad that comes with it is going to happen. Yeah, okay. Bad comes with almost everything.
Yeah, but when Iran has nukes and stuff now, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a shitty thing.
Yeah,
If
but
they
what
don't
if
use
in
them for
order?
that, they're going to use them for something else. So
Yeah, but what?
I don't
Yeah, but
know.
what if? Yeah, but what if in order to see the truth, you have to accept the premise that you don't exist? Would you do it?
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. But I think in general, like a tough thing where that's
Oh,
sorry
see
to
that?
break
I
through.
don't. Yeah, for me, that's an easy one. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I can see that.
What's OPP doing, Bryden? I'm seeing they're live, and it just says live exposure. So I don't know if they're doing a catch or what it is.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm not watching. I don't know.
oh, PHI
PHI.
is live.
Okay.
Who is?
PHI.
PHI is too.
Yeah.
If he's not doing a catch, but I'll say I'll throw my wave in. I can't hear, but
We'll give them likes.
Hell yeah.
like
Yeah, FM. People could know the truth about everything and still be in denial. Yeah. PHI, I like. It's pretty wherever she's at. Man, this cat's got to have attention 24/7.
It's like a joint life.
She bugs the shit out of me. Did she just cut out for you guys?
No.
No?
I've had a thing recently where my videos will buffer for a few seconds, and it'll put me behind in the video, and I have to fast forward, which is weird because I have gigabit internet.
Yeah, that is weird. Oh, she doesn't want to say. Yeah, I don't blame her.
You guys, how do you at somebody who's got like symbols and stuff in their name?
It's a pain.
Okay.
Sometimes you just can't.
Yeah, because like Dead Pred and different people, I usually
Sometimes
just, like,
you can copy, like select the first part of their name and hit Control C and then at and then Control V. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, it's weird. YouTube will display some ASCII characters, but it doesn't allow you to type in certain ASCII characters without putting in the alt codes and stuff. It's kind of weird.
gotten to know like so many people in the community. It's hard to like say hi to everyone when I get into a video.
Oh, it sure is.
So I started just saying, you know, how is everyone?
Yeah. Hey, Dragonfly.
Hey, how are you doing, Dragonfly?
Melissa. Can you film this and use purpose? Start the familiarization of aliens to the world. I can tell Ryan hit some bomb weed. It seems like he had a brownie or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, Melissa, I feel like they want to get people more privy to the idea that there is before they say anything. Like I said, there's places on the planet that would not take very kindly to the idea that there are aliens, because it would break down their whole idea of God and religion.
Well, and they would be afraid that they would lose control. You gotta remember, some of these leaders, I'm not mentioning any names, North Korea. You know, these people are just, they're insane. You know, they're like
George Soros.
Yeah. You know, it's like they would fear their loss of control, and you know, like, oh, all my money means precisely dick now. It's like they fear that.
You know, that's one thing I do find. I'm sorry.
They would go to great lengths to not let that happen.
Yep.
Right.
It is interesting how we've become so materialistic. I mean, we somewhat always have been, but
well, the issue with that is that if you look at it from afar, this whole existence is a survival situation.
You know,
if you don't have things and you can actually not survive. It's you know,
one thing I find interesting about, I guess, everything, like when it comes down to it, everything's goal is to reproduce, create like energy. Like a cell, for example, once it becomes useless, it pretty much eats itself and it dies. And humans are kind of the same way. Once people retire, you know, we our chances of passing away increase big time.
Mm-hmm.
Once you don't have a purpose, you're not creating, you know, it's
I've seen that. I have seen that phenomena so many times where I'll be working with a person and all of a sudden one of their parents dies or something happens. They come into a good amount of money, and within a year, they die. And it's like, I've seen that happen and heard about it so many times that there's definitely a pattern there. So
Yeah.
that's
After,
definitely a thing. Yeah.
wait, like once they get money from a parent, they die? What do you mean?
Yeah. So, they'll be working along and they're fine, 35 years old or whatever. And, they'll come into money, however they do it, whether they, usually it's an inheritance from my experience. I've never met anybody that won the lottery, but it happens to them too, where, they'll be great for a couple weeks or a month and then they just go downhill and they literally die.
We thrive for purpose, and then once we don't have purpose anymore, like I don't know. It's interesting how that works. Like I said, it's all the way down to the cellular level.
Yeah. It's a real
Like
thing,
all
though.
life, all life has this to where once you're not creating, pretty much FM, pretty much.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I don't work just for money though, so
No, that's not what I'm
I don't get that.
No. Life, man, I don't even know how to word it.
It's not about the money. It's more about you're working towards your goals or whatever, and then you get if your goal is about making lots of money and then you have lots of money, you're kind of like in this state of like, okay, now what?
Yeah, you don't have purpose anymore.
What good am
Like
I now? Like,
Yep.
That was my main thing, is to be a millionaire. Well, now I got $6 million in the bank. Woohoo! You have a party and it's great for a minute, and then
You slowly
they
fade
just
away.
sit there. Yeah, I can't imagine that, man. If I had that kind of money, I'd be like into so much cool shit. I wouldn't have time to be sick.
Yeah, I like to think the same thing, but I don't know, man.
You gotta wonder, yeah.
Yep. I would love to do shit like Elon Musk is doing, SpaceX and all that.
Or
I don't know about
something,
Neuralink,
yeah. Whatever, yeah.
Yeah, but you used to use that money as leverage, and then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I've just seen it so many times with even family members. Once they retire, that's it.
Mm-hmm. I have too.
Or their spouse dies and they die a week later because there's no point. It's like your body just, like I said, dude, it's the same way with cells. Once it's no longer needed, it kills itself.
Yeah, that happens an alarming amount. Once grandma dies, say goodbye to grandpa, because he's going real soon. I mean, I'd say probably more often than not, actually, that actually happens.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, so. I don't know, man. With me, I've got so many hobbies and shit that I'm into. I just can't imagine that happening, but maybe, who knows, right?
Right.
That's why lots of rich mofos commit suicide or do massive drugs. Rich people are depressed.
Yeah. Well, you got to think about it too. Like, okay, I'm into old computers. Like, I get a bunch of money and suddenly I buy a bunch of old computers. Now I've got a bunch of old computers and they're all cool. Now what? They all work. I don't have to fix them. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it happening. Oh.
Yeah,
money don't buy health.
Yeah, Rob.
Money definitely doesn't buy health. Happiness?
Hell no.
It depends. It depends.
But it also brings its own problems.
It can. Just like anything else, it depends on a lot of things. I mean, you can't obviously buy happiness, but you can, like I always say, if I had a bunch of money, I'd support the hell out of the catchers. That would make me happy. Get these fucking chomos off the street, so it doesn't buy it directly, but I think if it's used correctly and with some intelligence behind it, It can be used to do some good, and that can make somebody happy.
Being really unhealthy, one thing that really irks me is when I see people who are perfectly healthy and they don't realize. I don't even know how to explain it. They take advantage of life, you know?
Take it for granted. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I hate that so much, dude. Like,
I
I
am
would do
so
anything to be healthy.
so thankful for my health. I thank the universe or whatever every day because
Shit can
I
change,
can.
man. People don't realize that. You could wake
Yeah,
up
it
tomorrow and
can.
have
Wait.
cancer. Or...
I can get up and walk around and drive somewhere. It's. I don't take that for granted. I really don't.
I just see like so many young people like just partying and wasting themselves away, and it's like, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
Please see units here. What's up?
They don't realize till it's too late, right,
Yeah,
Whitticus?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Something
Yeah.
will happen, and they're like, "Fuck, why did I do this?"
Yeah.
Like when I had a spine surgery when I was like 20 or 21, and that's when I got my spinal cord injury. And dude, it changed my complete outlook on life because I was
Yep.
partying, getting blacked out drunk, and then once that happened, I was like, "Fuck."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was interesting. So I woke up from the surgery and I asked my stepdad, I was like, how'd everything go? And he's like, not so well. And I realized I couldn't feel half my body. And like, I flipped out, dude. And
Yeah.
then they hurry up and told my folks to leave. And then something clicked in my head where, I mean, I'm talking like instantly, where I got a thought in my head and I was like, well, you know what? I can't change this. Nothing's going to change. And I'm going to have to learn to deal with this. And then literally within 5 minutes, I went from being very, very angry to working to better myself. It was
Yeah.
weird, dude. I don't know where the thought came from, but
Yeah.
CCN says we are all creation, and one day we will return to the Creator.
yeah,
And it's actually almost in line with what I'm kind of saying, because if we never really existed, then the universe is the creator, so then we return to the universe, and then we never really exist in the first place.
how you doing, Ghost?
Hey, Tracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, Bryden.
Brian, why don't you come up on the panel?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bryden does panels.
I'm kind of glad I started doing panels because, like, for the last 6 months, I had a spine surgery in October, and ever since then, I haven't been able to hold my head up anymore and stuff. And I have
Right.
fallen into an insane depression, and I've just kept to myself. I don't leave my room, and starting to join panels and talk to you guys has like helped me big time, dude. Big
That's
time.
cool.
Yeah, we're always here. Definitely.
Yeah, I
For
definitely
sure.
appreciate it, guys. Big time.
Yeah.
Needed people to talk to.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah.
Well, as humans, we thrive for interaction with human interaction.
Yep.
Like I couldn't imagine getting like stranded on a deserted island by myself, having
Right.
nobody. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
What was it? Castaway with Tom Hanks.
Castaway. Yeah. Yeah.
Became friends with the
Beach
volleyball.
ball or what?
Yep.
Volleyball. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But like I'm kind of introverted where like I literally could go really long periods of time just alone, like in solitude. I don't know.
I have before, and for me, it's not that bad because it's kind of how I'm wired. I don't need it as much, but I definitely need it. It's not like I don't need interaction at all, but I can go quite a while without it.
I get what you say because like I've always been a loner and kind of like keep to myself, but
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I just fell into a pretty vicious depression. I quit
Yep.
streaming on Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah, to an
Yep.
extent, you need kind of outside realms of consciousness to
You
entertain.
do. Everybody does to different degrees. For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Did I see Dead Pred in here a few minutes ago? Or was he in the other chat?
He was in here earlier. I thought I saw him. No, I can't remember. I think he was in here.
I'm just gonna do a cat reveal. I feel
Yeah.
like every time Lily, the white cat, comes over, Dead Pred leaves. Like before I turn on the camera.
Yeah, right.
I'll be the next Jeff. What?
The next
Wow.
Jeff.
You'd have to start
Huh.
making up absurd claims to be Jeff.
Yeah, but like, what's the point in that? Why show yourself as somebody you're not? That doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
To me.
I don't know. Well, to fit in, to I don't know. Some people
Yeah,
do
but
that.
if people aren't going to accept you for who you are, then what's the point?
That's my argument to it. I mean, I would rather people just know that, I'm just a locksmith in a silly town. I just am what I am, and if you don't like it, oh well, at least you know what I really am.
Yeah, like I'm an open book, and I'm honest about everything because I don't see the point in being someone I'm not. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my thing
don't
is
get that.
my thing is I would rather say everything that I think and then be exactly as I am, and then when I die, I would just know that I presented myself as is, and however the world reacted, whatever it was, it reacted to me.
Yeah.
Well, not me because I don't exist, obviously. Remember, but
Yeah.
kind of like
some made up persona. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I've become I guess you could say at peace with myself and who I am.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
definitely
me
at
too.
peace.
Definitely. Yeah.
people are always
Yeah, Ghost.
judgmental, no matter what way you change. Yeah,
That's why it's pointless to put on a facade. Like if
doesn't
people
matter.
aren't going to accept you for who you are, then you're not meant to be in that group or whatever.
Sure.
There's a place for everybody. And we're not meant to be liked by everybody. And people with massive egos thrive to be liked by everyone. And it turns it can turn you into a very vile human being.
Yeah, and it always backfires anyway. I've seen it. Never seems to work out very good for the person doing it.
I've noticed they think they're smarter than everybody, and they think people won't catch on, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, when he was talking about that 165 IQ, I'm like, dude.
See, if you're smart, you don't have to.
No offense,
that's silly,
but
dude.
I've talked to people with higher IQs, and you're a great guy. There's nothing wrong with you, but no,
if you have to say
I just
you're
don't.
Smart, then chances are
you're not. Yeah, yeah.
And that kind of works with anything.
Think so.
Like if you have to say, "Oh, I'm a good person," chances are you're not. You're just telling yourself that to feel better.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
exactly, Lisa.
Yeah, if you have to reinforce it, it's probably not there.
Yep. It's like people that laugh at their own jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see. You don't like me? Good. Join the club. Yep, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Bomb?
Us Bomb? I get so confused over accounts. I don't know.
Backburner? Yeah, that's. Oh God, I think it is. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Of course, I was sure that other person was another person. I don't know. I'm sure that's Bomb though. Most people with higher IQs are usually socially awkward. Yeah, and Jeff's not socially awkward. He's just not. I mean, like I say, I've met people with higher IQs. I don't know what they were, but they were high. Pretty high up people, and you can.
Yeah, actually, there's actually
tell.
a correlation with the higher IQ and being less socially awkward. Actually, it's actually the opposite correlation.
It depends
See, I
on
don't
the
know about
person.
that because it all depends on.
Well, I
And
mean,
it
it's-
depends on what
personality.
they're smart about. Like if they're geeky scientists, maybe, but if they're
it's case by
a sociology major, then probably not, you know?
well, no, I mean it's case by case, but there's a correlation with IQ and being more socially adjusted, measurably.
See, I don't see that because everyone I've ever talked to is like who is highly intelligent. They're usually pretty socially awkward. Like there's so much going through their head and stuff. Yeah.
To a point, yeah. Sometimes. Yeah.
Speaking of socially awkward, dude, in real life, I have a hard time looking people in the eyes, and dude, I am so socially awkward unless I'm like stoned or drunk.
I mean, my thing is, I always had a problem with that, but it's not like I am afraid to look at people in the eye, but it's kind of like I kind of think in like a almost like a drawing board or whatever, where in order for me to think of what I'm talking about, I kind of like look away as I'm thinking about it. Kind of, I don't know where I'm seeing my thoughts. It's hard to explain, but it's like it doesn't really occur to me to look in someone's eye while thinking and
My
conversing.
problem's always been I like look down on myself or whatever.
Yeah. I'm pretty down on myself sometimes too, but you know, I look at it as, you know, in the scheme of things, it turned out all right. I got, you know, I haven't done anything too bad or nothing to anybody and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, you know. I try to not do that because when you're always down on yourself, you start to believe that shit, man. You know?
Yeah. Well, why would you be down on yourself though? I don't know.
I think everybody gets it, man.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, ah, man, I should have did this in life. I should have done that in life. You know, I said this, I did that. I'm a shitty person, and you're really kind of not. You know, you just
My
did
problem.
silly shit like everybody, and you're your own worst critic.
Yep.
Yeah.
My problem is I had a really abusive stepfather, and it kind of fucked me up big time.
Yeah.
It's
I've
kind of
finally
like
somewhat gotten over all that, but you know, just telling me, you know, you're a worthless piece of shit, this and that. So
Oh yeah.
I've always looked at myself as whatever.
You start to believe that shit, especially when somebody like that says it to you, because
it's kind of,
at the
person
time,
to look up to.
yeah.
so it's kind of like that becomes your negative self-talk
Mm-hmm.
in your mind.
Pretty much.
Yep. And then when you do something quote unquote bad or wrong, you look back on that and you're like, oh, yep, he was right. I'm a piece of shit. Sucks to be me. You know,
Yep.
You go down that road. Yeah. Well aware of that.
Definitely FM. Definitely.
Oh yeah, Rob J. We got in a boot.
Yeah. I find like that. I don't know. I tend to be like you can't. It's kind of like it's true that like we're kind of like our harshest critic. Like the things we would say in our mind to ourselves, like we would never say about another person in that situation.
Definitely. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
Brain can be your worst enemy. It can. Mine really can, man. Because I'll get in this thing where I overthink some stupid shit. Like
Yes. Yep.
you know, like some little thing happens and it's like it preys on my brain for days. And looking back on it, it's like, dude, really? It wasn't even worth thinking about.
Yep.
You know?
It's like, you know, that was silly.
Yeah.
What the hell was I doing? That's where, you know, I was growing pot, last year? And like I've smoked for 15 years, like pretty heavily. And all of a sudden, you know, because I've become depressed and stuff, it was making it to where I was getting so anxious. Like I would think about my health or something and I would start to freak out. I would get so paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. It was just making me so anxious because I was already in a bad place and it exacerbated it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've been there before, man. I get start thinking about, you know, someday I'm not going to exist. You know, it's scary as fuck, man. Like,
I've kind of come at peace with that, though.
Yeah, I sure haven't. I got to work on that, I guess. No.
I have.
Psychedelics really help me when it comes to, reality and my existence and stuff.
Yeah. I kind of want to try shrooms though. Like,
That's all I've done is shrooms.
I have.
but I want like where, I go to a store and buy it. I don't want it some guy off the street. That shit scares me, bro.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't know
thought
if
about
this
growing
shit's
them.
laced with something or what they did to it for a laugh. Oh, let's put some of this in it for the lulz and watch this guy. I don't want that shit.
I said this the other day. I think everybody on the planet should do shrooms. Be sitting in a
Yeah.
room with like a psychologist and stuff, so you're in a good place, or a trip
Yeah,
sitter,
yeah.
and things would change overnight. People would not be so uptight about everything.
Yeah.
Like I can usually tell, like if I'm interacting with somebody, like what kind of frame of mind they're in. But
Right.
I've noticed like most people nowadays are so uptight and just angry about everything.
Yeah. Yeah, people are that's you hit the nail on the head. People in general are just
They
upset and scared.
they have to have something constantly to, like, right versus left, black versus white.
Mm-hmm.
My sports team over yours. People
Yeah.
thrive for opponents,
Conflict.
opposition. But I've
Yeah.
noticed it's gotten worse, like to the point to where, like, if I talk to somebody who's politically different than me, they'll get so angry and just not even listen.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's like, I'm not like that. Like, I'm open to hear anything somebody has to say, and I'm not going
Right.
to. I don't know, dude. It's just sad. Society has become so vile.
It kind of seems like it's getting worse too, like you said.
We're headed, yeah, dude. It's getting worse.
Yeah, I have like a problem where I don't give myself time to like solve a problem. Where if I just identify that I'm like not in a good situation, like I'll kind of like freak out about that, and I won't give myself like any reasonable time to solve the problem. I'll just be like, you're in the situation, and that sucks, and that's it.
Make snap decisions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do that.
Yeah, if all you can do is focus on yourself and better yourself. Like I have learned to not even put energy into those kind of interactions. It's a waste of time. It puts you in a bad mood.
Yep.
And it solves nothing.
Right.
If somebody's not open-minded and willing to discuss things, then there's no point in interacting with them.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. The worst thing somebody can say to me is, "You'll never convince me." And to what I just say, "Oh, okay."
Yep.
I'm not even going to try then, because you just told me I can't. So fair enough.
But yeah, the way schools are going and how they're teaching like this critical race theory and stuff, I don't think society is going to get better. It's just going to get worse. They're breeding people with more hate. And there's already so much hate as it is. I don't know, dude. I don't know why they're doing it.
Yeah, what's going on in schools these days?
It's rough,
I know when
dude.
I went to school, I absolutely hated it, but I've heard that it's gotten even worse.
A lot worse.
Yeah, I'm actually really out of touch because I haven't been in school in a while, and I just hear these new things, and I don't know what it's about at all.
Well,
Shit, you were in school a few years ago. It's been decades for me, bro.
I've read that like for a couple different examples, like the math problems would be based on race. They're teaching kids that they have privilege, and here's the thing that pisses me off is kids don't know race. They're taught it. Like kids aren't just born racist, and they're literally teaching kids to not like each other. And I don't. It's really annoying.
In the schools, really?
Yep.
Wow.
I'd seen some of the textbooks now, and it's disgusting.
Huh.
I'll have to see if I can find a couple examples, and I'll have to send them to you on Gilded.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't mind seeing that because, it seems to me like that's that must be part of the problem, because we're generating these new, kids. Their minds,
I agree, FM.
they're taught. They don't just wake up one morning and have these thoughts. They're taught by somebody, and it must be the schools, because that's where they spend a lot of their time.
Well, and
right?
the thing that's scary now, FM, is that these parents, they're out of touch with their kids. They give them phones. They just want them out of their hair. They don't talk to them. Like, dude, if I had a kid, I would be homeschooling, and yeah, I wouldn't let them anywhere near some of this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you meet homeschool kids and they're always well adjusted and smarter and like, oh, okay, you're a pretty cool kid, whatever, blah blah blah, and you can have a conversation, and then you find out, oh yeah, I was homeschooled.
Well, public school
Oh,
was always about creating a good factory worker. A good.
that's what it seemed like to me. Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
homeschooled, you're not indoctrinated with all this bullshit.
Right.
I feel bad for you, Bryden. I don't know how you do it, man.
Going on schools, I have 6 kids in elementary, middle, and high school. Oof. Wow. Yeah, school sucks. Schools, they sucked when I went. They must really suck now.
Yep, I'm 30, and I am so glad that I am not, young right now.
Yeah.
Between social media and stuff, I couldn't be a kid. I was bullied and stuff as a kid, when I was younger. But nowadays, with social media and stuff, like I've read that like child suicide is up, and it's rough, dude.
Yeah.
Because they can't escape the hate. It's always around them. It's on their phone.
Right.
Or at least when I was a kid, you'd go home and you'd have time to yourself to hang out with your friends, do this and that.
Yeah.
But now it's everywhere. And then you look at TikTok and stuff, and you're taught that you're supposed to look a certain way and be a certain way.
I haven't seen that, Bryden. Like, most of the homeschooled kids that I've ever talked to, they don't have a problem with social stuff. They're actually better. Like
that,
I don't.
You should do the pod system where you and these parents alternate teaching the kids, and they're around each other and interacting and learning.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, if you could trust somebody, fuck, man, you can't trust anybody anymore, bro. Like,
well, how crazy is it that people are willing to send their kids to an indoctrination center for 8 hours with people they don't know and leave them in charge of their kids?
Right.
Like they're treating them this transitioning stuff, and I've seen cases where they are giving the kids puberty blockers behind the parents' back. Like it's terrifying.
Yeah.
In many ways, I'm very glad I don't have kids right now.
I heard that, man. I tell you what, going through public school when I did, 40 years ago or whatever the hell it was.
Back in the Stone Age?
It was, basically. And even back then, it was bad enough that there's no way I want kids. No way. I'm not putting somebody through that. Hell no.
Yep.
And that was 35, 40, whatever years ago. I would have hoped it would have gotten better in schools, but I guess not.
I feel like when I was a kid in the 90s, things were pretty decent. Like we all, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I hated every minute of school for different reasons, but physical punishment was thing in my school. Hold your hand out flat and get. Oh, they had paddles when I was a kid. Shit, I got paddled every other fucking day.
I think, yeah. I was pretty much grounded my entire childhood. I was always in trouble for something.
Yeah.
And I
I was-
hated school, man. My grades were terrible.
I was never grounded, but I was disciplined, that's for sure.
I had that problem where like I never found school challenging enough, so it didn't interest me, I guess.
Yeah.
I hated it, man. Sitting there, so fucking boring.
Oh, I did too. Yeah. And you know, kids aren't stupid. You know, they can tell that the teacher is just they're there for the paycheck and that is it, man. You know, and you could tell like when I had a good teacher, my grades would shoot way up.
Yep, mine too. Mine too.
And then the very next class, my grades were low and my parents couldn't, and I tried to tell them, look, this teacher's better than this teacher. You know, this teacher's engaging and actually wants to be a teacher and was born to be a teacher or whatever. I don't know, but
yeah,
it was always my fault. And it's like, okay, I guess.
I feel like there needs to be more screening or something for hiring teachers.
Yeah. There's people that just should not be a teacher, bro.
Nope, they're bad with kids and yeah.
Yeah, like
come on, who was it we just found out was tying up his autistic?
Oh yeah, that dude, yeah.
Like some people just shouldn't be around kids, man.
Don't be a teacher then. I mean, bro.
Yeah.
You're probably otherwise wouldn't have been a bad guy if you'd have been something else, an accountant or whatever you're good at.
Well, I look at it as every profession has shitty people. There's shitty cops. There's.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, everything isn't meant for everybody. If that makes sense.
Sure.
There's something for everyone.
Oh, dude. There was a locksmith. I was about to fly to New York. I was literally about to fly to New York. They were they thought they had a locksmith pred.
And, oh, really?
Oh yeah, dude. I was like, okay, that one I got to go to, and I was kind of dreading it. Luckily, it wasn't. It was the wrong guy or the wrong place or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, policies. I've seen hundreds of doctors, and I've definitely had shitty doctors that are literally just there for the money.
They are. Lawyers are the same way.
Like there's some doctors, almost like I've had a lot of doctors that like love their job and they're all aboard. They I had what do you call it? The doctor I studied, he was a geneticist. And, outside of work, he worked in a lab. So he was a doctor. He would get off and then he did lab work on like mice and stuff. And he was an amazing doctor because he loved what he did. Like, he legitimately wanted to help people.
That matters.
Yep. Like, if you're a doctor, don't be there just for selfish reasons, for money.
Yeah.
Be there because you want to help. You want to help. Yeah, every profession has shitty people. Or there are shitty people in every profession, I should say.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's locksmiths that are shitty. They'll do the bait and switch, man. They'll say, yeah, I'll come and open your car for $30. And then they get there and they're like, oh, it's a 95 Honda Accord. Now I got to charge you $200 and shit. It's really fucking frustrating.
A profession that I feel like is the worst when it comes to that is mechanics.
Yeah.
There's so many mechanics that'll screw you over just to make money.
There are. That's
a
bad one. Well, because they know they got you in a spot, it's one of those deals.
Well, yeah, it's something you have to have.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's also really, really good mechanics who love what they do.
Yep.
My stepdad, I forgot what it was. There was something wrong with the SUV. So he took it in, and the guy's like, oh, this pump has to be replaced, blah, blah, blah. And we go in a month later, and he forgets that we were just there, and he's like, oh, this pump has to be replaced. Like, dude.
Really?
You literally just fixed it.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you see those all the time on the news, like they'll put hidden cameras in cars and take them to mechanics.
Yeah, I remember
CBC did that.
Yep, I remember a segment when I was a kid. They had hidden cameras here in Detroit, and it was a body shop, and everyone was suspecting that something was going on. So Fox set up a hidden camera, and come to find out, they were taking a hammer and like denting the shit out of people's cars to
Oh wow!
charge them to repair it. So, how's everyone in chat doing? How's your guys' day been?
Football coach get pissed and do fingertips for dropping the ball. Yeah. Yeah, man. When I was in school, I don't know. Every school I went to, and I went to a lot of them, it was always the coach. Whoever they called the coach. Every school has one, and they're all really creepy fucking people. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I remember the coach.
I remember in middle school we had a very creepy gym teacher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen a lot of creepy teachers, man, looking back on it.
Yeah, me too, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you don't necessarily realize it at the time, but when you get older and you look back, you're like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yep.
And it's a shame, man, because you're supposed to look up to these people, and, that's your teacher.
Well,
yeah, that's...
I was going to say, that's what's scary about what's going on now. I mean, as a kid, you look up to these people, and what they're teaching kids is scary.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you like the color pink? Well, I guess you're a girl.
Right.
I remember when I was a kid, I would play with dolls with my neighbor, which if I did that nowadays, they would have had me transition into a girl.
Yeah.
Like, that's scary.
SSDD. All same shit, different day. I looked at that and I was, single-sided double density? Jeez.
Yeah, I had a chemistry teacher that over the summer got fired, and we didn't know why, and come to find out he was hooking up with the female students.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. In high school, we had a teacher that she was always wanting certain students to come to her house and like help her with stuff or whatever.
Yeah, I wonder what was going on there.
Yeah, I don't know. I never went. Although she wasn't a bad looking lady, but I don't know. I just never I never felt comfortable with it. Like, yeah, nah, I'm like,
that's what I was saying.
Sounds all bad to me.
That's what I was saying the other day. It's like there's definitely female predators, but they're much smarter about it.
Oh, sure. And
they're not going to go on a dating app and try to hook up with a child.
And if we're fair, even if they're exposed, they're not as hated as a male predator.
It's a very interesting thing. In some ways,
it's a double
like people
standard.
look up to them. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a double standard that there was a lady teacher out here in Arizona, a couple towns over, that she got busted for having an affair with a student. And the school's attitude at first was, well, and no, her father wasn't hearing about it, so she ended up getting arrested and stuff. But they were going to kind of like, like it wasn't as big of a deal if it was male on female instead of female on male,
Yeah,
and
it's definitely.
Yeah, it's really a double standard. But I don't know. The pathological society. Patriarchal. Yeah. Yeah, we always want to protect the little girl more, I guess, which I get it, I guess, but I don't know. To me, gender doesn't really make the difference, but I promise me and Locke and some in chat have seen way worse.
Well, what do you mean seen? It's like with kids having the internet at their disposal, I imagine they see some messed up stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what you mean by seen.
I don't know what goes on now in schools, but I don't know. When I went to school, I saw messed up stuff, but at the time, you don't. You're a kid. You don't put it all together
Nope.
the same way. So it's yeah. But looking back on some of it, it's like, wow, man, if you did that today, you would literally be crucified. Like,
Yep. You'd be
holy
going to
shit.
prison.
Yeah.
But yet you can teach kids to transition and stuff and sterilize themselves. Go figure.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Alex
Man.
had mentioned that it seems like it's part of their population control agenda, and it really kind of feels like it is.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, at 13, you don't know what the hell you want.
No.
You're so malleable, like everything. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, every kid goes through a period probably where they're a little confused about what it's all about, and they got these hormones kicking in, and or not. Everybody else does, and you don't, or you do, and nobody. It's all weird, and you're afraid to talk about it. And it sucks.
Yep, and then you got someone you look up to, a teacher, telling you this and that.
Right.
It's not right, man.
No, it's definitely not. I didn't even realize that shit was going on. You'll have to show me those books, because that's interesting to me, because there's got to be something that explains all of this shit, and that sounds like it would do it. I wonder why parents aren't like...
Oh, they are. They're being silenced, though.
How do you silence all of it? Like, parents are one demographic that'd be hard to silence, right?
If you look up like videos of parents going to school boards right now, like meetings, you will see them flipping out, but it's covered up. The media won't talk about it and all this stuff. And I don't know why, honestly. Like, I remember one recently, there was a parent that went in and she read an excerpt from the book, and they told her it was inappropriate and made her leave. And it's like, this is what you're teaching my child. How? Yeah.
Yeah, it's inappropriate. That's my whole point. That's why I'm here.
Yep.
That's weird. And the media, I have zero faith in any of the media.
It's all an agenda,
really.
Man.
It sure seems like it, bro. I'm not a big conspiracy theory guy, but man, come on. Some of it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, the media, I lost all faith in the media probably like 10 or 15 years ago.
Yeah, when you get a chance, just like on YouTube, look up like parents kicked out at school board and just go through them.
Yeah, okay.
And it's wild, man.
Yeah, sounds like it. Fucking hell. Ryan's still here? Oh, yeah.
Is he? I don't...
He's in here.
Ryan, you still there? Might be on the phone or something.
Yeah.
I see OPP is doing decoy calls.
Oh, okay.
You guys been keeping up with that person Sabrina's been talking to? The guy that's like sending her bestiality and CP and stuff?
Oh, is he yeah, I heard about that.
That guy's a fucking monster.
I haven't seen any of it yet, though.
And he was supposed to fly in to meet the child this weekend to California, and he never did. He stood her up. And he's still...
Really?
Yeah, I was watching her do a call like 2 nights ago, and that guy is fucking... He's got to be one of the worst people I've ever heard.
Yeah. Oh, they get gnarly, man. Jeez.
And what I don't understand is, like, what goes through these people's head that you would want to talk to a child this way? Like,
I don't know, man. I don't get it either. I think that's something that's kind of unknowable, really. Like, I mean, I don't know. I kind of fear like if you understood it, then maybe you have a problem. You know, I don't
What's
know.
that old saying? Like, if you understand something, you have tendencies. I don't remember. It's kind of like if you
Maybe.
understand the mind of like a serial killer.
Right. I don't know about that though. I mean,
There's an old
if
saying. I just don't remember.
well,
how
if
it
you
is.
understand is kind of a loose term. If you understand it, depends on how you understand it. You know,
Like if you're taught, yeah.
yeah. You don't have to agree with it though to like be a great detective or say or
No.
whatever.
But
But
if you're just like, oh, I get
if you
why he does
really
this.
if you really get it though, then yeah, you might have an issue for sure.
Yeah,
Because I
drone.
don't.
Yeah.
This is
Sorry.
a decoy for 2 minutes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, some of them I don't like listening to, but
Yeah,
I like
some of
it because I want to understand, but then I kind of don't. You know, like I don't know. It's
yeah,
weird.
no, I definitely get what you're saying because like I want to see what's going on and whatnot, but my blood pressure skyrockets.
Yeah.
Like during some of the catches too. I'm
Yeah.
still so upset about that one Alex had,
Oh man, that whole thing was shit, bro.
and now the brother going after him. Like what the?
I
Fuck?
saw that. What the fuck? Like, oh, he was all meek and stuff when he was standing in front of you. Now he's back home. You're gonna be all tough guy. Come on.
And like, dude, it just doesn't make sense. Like the dude fantasizes and wants to kill your child, and you're
And
defending
you're mad at
him.
Alex.
Yeah, like what the fuck is going through your head?
Right.
We were talking about the other day, and I think he might be in on it. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
I mean, you gotta wonder, right? Come on.
Yeah, for him to think yeah, I think he let his brother take the fall that day.
Yep.
I don't know. It's a crazy situation.
It is. Yeah. Did anything ever even happen? Like, I mean,
Not that I've heard of. Not that I've heard
no
of.
CPS or nothing?
But I mean, the cops originally said CPS were going to show up, but then, once the cops came back out of the house, they were like really upset with Alex.
Yeah, what'd they do? Like get paid or something? It seemed like they changed real quick.
Maybe
You
they
know?
like know the family or something.
Or something. Yes, something's up, man, because cops don't pivot that quick. Like, I don't know. That whole situation was weird. I can't wait for that video to drop, man.
Yeah.
I
me
wish you'd
too.
just. I kind of wish you'd just post it raw, bro. I really do, because
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I don't know. I mean, I get it, but
He needs to get his damn
Nah.
members back, man. Because that's
Just
what he
post-
does on his members is he uploads the raw footage after the catch.
just post that shit. I mean, I'll pay for it. Fuck, just like, I don't know. Fuck the member on that one,
Yeah, no, I agree
That's-
with you. That guy needs exposed.
That's the exposure there. That's like kind of important. But
I mean, so apparently he's got like the mentality of a 5-year-old and he's got some serious issues, but that doesn't justify him saying that he,
well, then that's the
gets off
brother's
killing
fault for
children.
not providing him proper care. And
Alex said that the guy told him that he masturbates to the thoughts of killing children. I don't care if you have the IQ of a fruit fly. If
you're right.
like that's not, there's no justifying that. You
No,
need to
that
be,
ain't.
Yeah, that's
all fucked up.
you're a very scary person. You should
Yeah.
not be around children.
A fruit fly. Yeah, for sure. I mean, see, I always think like when they go to a place and it's some guy that's, well, his parents take care of him. Well, apparently they're not supervising him properly.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then that's fine, but then it falls on the parents or the guardian, okay? If I'm in charge of somebody and I'm supposed to look out for them and whatever, I'm their guardian, regardless of the age.
A lot of
And they're
times,
getting on the internet saying that shit, then Am I not responsible?
A lot of times in those cases, I've realized when it comes to like guardians, a lot of times they're in it for the money. I knew a lady
Yeah.
that lived next door when I was a kid, and she was a foster mom. And these kids lived in, she was literally there for the money.
Oh, they get paid for that shit?
Yep.
Oh, well, see, there's your problem right there. There's plenty of parents that would do it for free, right?
Yeah. But
Good
they get,
people, you know.
the government pays you to like feed the kid and stuff and give them clothes. But a lot of people
Oh,
are
well,
just
that's...
not good people. And that's,
I was going to say, well, there's your problem. See, I didn't realize they even got paid for that.
yep, they do.
I thought there was like a line of volunteers to do it.
No, I wish it worked that way. I wish. But
Huh.
there's so many people that kids that need homes. The government pays to, like you can apply right now to be a foster parent, and the government will pay you per child.
Wow. Well, that's going to create nothing but problems.
It has. That's why I hear so many, foster kids say that they went
Yeah.
through crazy shit because the people aren't in it for the right reasons.
Yeah, see, I didn't realize that. Like, I thought, I hear a lot about foster parents, and it's like, oh, foster parents. But foster parents, they like want kids or they, but now I find out they get paid for this shit. Well, no wonder. You're going to get every scumbag in the county.
Yep, FBI. Yeah, exactly, guys. That's why a lot of people do it. It's sickening. Like if I was wealthy and in a good place, I would have no problem taking care of kids. But I don't know, I guess we have different mentalities than these people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shitty humans on this planet. You seem like NPCs.
It always comes back to that, doesn't it?
With everything.
It always comes back to that same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Locke, do you get paid for that? For your foster cat?
Oh, no, I paid for him.
Yeah, right. Same with mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, FBI.
He was at
a lot too.
The vet. And I guess it was one of those deals where they just got dropped off or whatever, the mama did or whatever, and it was like $40 or something to cover the shots and everything.
Yep, that's how we got our two.
So, I mean, that's the way to do animals. We don't even do kids that way. Like, we don't even give them the same consideration as animals.
Yeah, did you see what John said?
The types of kids can potentially make $100,000 a year.
Yep. If the kid's got special needs or something, they'll, help you with medical bills and stuff. But there's a lot of people, like there's been cases where they lock the child in a room.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, there's your problem.
And like FBI said, there's a lot of chomos that will become foster parents.
Of course.
So
why not?
Children,
yeah.
And they get paid for it. It's fucking sickening.
I didn't know they got paid to be a foster parent. Wow. Yeah. See, I guess I just didn't. I don't know about that stuff, but I just figured that obviously you wouldn't pay people because you'll get every scumbag crackhead in the world.
Yep.
And apparently that's exactly what happens. Get passed off foster homes, and sometimes it's... Yeah, I've seen that too, but... Wow. I was not aware of that.
Man, whenever I did something my stepdad didn't like, he would constantly threaten to put me up for adoption.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I never had a step-parent, but...
Well, my father passed away when I was a baby, and my mom met my stepdad when I was 6, and he was nice at first. And then the minute she married him, he became a fucking monster.
I did have a stepmom that I hated.
All my friends, anyone I've ever known who had a step-parent, I don't know if it's jealousy or what. I think in my case it was my stepdad was jealous that I got the attention from my mom. But yeah, I I don't know what's up with step parents.
I don't know what it was with that lady, but she was fucking insane. I'm sorry. I mean, I was just a kid at the time, but still, that
I
lady
know what
was
you mean.
nuts. Dude. I mean, every fucking little thing I did, she had to nitpick and nitpick and nitpick. It's like, bitch, shut up. And finally, my dad told her one time, just forget it. Just leave him alone. Fuck, lady. God.
I think he is, Mikey. We left him when I was about 20. Me and my mom left. And we're actually staying with his brother now, who's a really nice person.
Oh, wow.
He actually kind of like rescued us out of that situation. Because my mom's got the same disease. And being we can't work, we couldn't afford to leave the situation. We were stuck.
Oh, yeah.
So we had to put up with that shit for,
Yeah,
15
too
years.
long. Damn.
Yep. Maybe, Victor. Maybe. But yeah, Mikey, I'm not sure because we haven't seen him in, I don't know, 8 years or something.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Ryan.
I don't
He's
hear him
like-
snoring.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be asleep. Hell, I don't know.
You can, Bryden. I'm pretty sure you can apply for assistance.
Yeah, they have programs for that. Well, maybe it depends on the state you're in, or I don't know. Seems like you could, though.
Yeah, Rob, but like, for example, it doesn't justify certain things. Like people who have been touched, like I was touched as a kid, but I would never put someone else through that. So I don't understand why people, what do they call that? They like pass on the cycle. Like,
Oh,
why,
yeah, I've never
like-
understood that.
like you personally know how it feels. Why the fuck would you do that to somebody else?
It's a thing, though. It's
very
a real,
common. It's like
it's a real
70%.
thing. Yeah,
It's sickening.
but I'm like you, Whitticus. Like, why? I mean, if you know how bad it messes you up,
Yeah.
why the hell?
Shit, I was hooked on opiates for a decade, 10 years.
Yeah,
I would never, ever, ever put someone else through that kind of shit.
right.
Yeah, Brian, I've heard that. If you make too much, they won't give you
Your income.
assistance.
Yeah.
I misunderstood you, Rob.
People are messed up. Yeah. I don't know, man. It does seem like a vicious cycle, though. Like,
It is. It's a vicious cycle.
and the worst part about it is, it's one of those things that's like, when you talk about it, you whisper, it's hush hush. No, fuck that. Get it out on the table and get it exposed for what it is.
Yep.
Don't deny it. I think one of the worst things you can do is deny. If you have a problem,
Address it.
then address it. Don't deny it and not talk about it. Put your head in the sand. That doesn't help anything.
Nope. Things won't change.
Yeah.
So yeah, how's everyone in chat doing? How's your guys' day been? Trying to start happy, positive conversation.
Right. This has been a weird stream.
Right? Been talking about so many different things.
Yeah.
Wait, what? When he
And our host left. Host's MIA.
what are you talking about, Drain?
Did you all see Edward's video yesterday? When he
Oh,
exposed
Rob,
Cup.
I get what you're saying, but
Wait,
I
he
don't know,
exposed Cup?
my experiences, I feel like, made me a better person. You don't want to, like, yes, when I was younger, dude, I was a very angry person, but I don't know. You should take those experiences and grow.
Drain, what do you...
Yeah, I'm not
Did
sure.
you all see Edward's video?
What's he mean
I
by
about
cup?
croaked when he exposed Cup. So was that Doc's video fake? What? No, I didn't see that, bud.
Can
What?
you send me a link to Edward's channel? I can't find it.
Yeah. Yeah, let me grab it here. Hold up. Because I want to see that. Ryan? Yeah, he's not there.
Anyone got Ryan's number? They can like text him, see what he's doing.
Actually, I could.
I'm
Let me
not sure
find
who
it.
Cup is. Wasn't
Just a cup. He's with PNN. Him and Emily run PNN.
Gotcha.
Let me grab his channel here. Red Catchers News and Drama, right? Let's see. There we go. Okay, I'll post the link. Hold up. Okay, let me post this link. I'm gonna try to find that video real quick. Cause Brief FBC history lesson. FBC exposed. Part 1, look out for part 2. I don't see anything about Cup.
it might be that 2-hour stream.
Is it the 2-hour stream? Twomp? Yeah, I didn't see this. Wait a minute, I'm gonna.
Is the stream part 2? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm confused. Let's see, hold on.
Damn, that's 2 hours, man.
Yeah. This just seems like it's.
Yeah, I'm lost. I see Ryan was on the panel. I wish he was in here so he could fill us in.
Yeah, it's part 2. I came around once in a while, but never understood how PNN was God. It's been common sense. Cup has been doing all that. What did he do? I couldn't believe it, but Edward brings receipts. So latest video XBC.
History. Okay.
Just a Cup has socks?
I don't see the video you're talking about.
It's part 2.
He said the
He said it was-
history of FNX.
Okay, FBC opposed part 1. Look for part. Okay, it's the 4-minute one. Wait, who the hell's that?
Brian, why don't you join the panel? You can fill us in.
Okay, those are just different Preds. I don't get it. Yeah, can you jump up real quick and fill us in on what happened? Because
Yeah, somebody. Excuse me.
I have not heard anything about that. I figured Ed would tell me about. Whoa, wait, what'd that say? Go back. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
James
lost.
Stout, aka Just a Cup, aka Malaysian Happer, Trip Apollo, Killicam. What? I had your back. Turns out you are just a. Whoa, dude.
Yeah, can one of you join the panel?
Oh shit. So it looks to me like Whittakus that Cup was not what he said he was. Play the second to the last one. Yeah, the 4
Yeah, but
minute
that's
one.
not surprising.
You know where Tommy shows long before their channel. History of FPC program gives a short overview and
You know, one
this
thing I've
Cup sock accounts.
noticed with the internet is a lot of people are fake. They try to be somebody they would like to be, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's
Edward does bring receipts. Okay. Yeah, Edward always usually has receipts. Yeah, it shows a bunch of his sock accounts. Like, wow. I always thought Cup was a solid dude. Cup and Emily? I mean, they don't care for me. But, man, bro. Always sit in the panel. Okay. It said he had receipts but didn't want to show them. Probably have to dox someone he didn't want to. Okay. They unwrenched lock. Oh, you're talking about PNN? No, PNN got mad at me when I had my meltdown. And Red, you're rightfully so, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't think Cup was that like a bad guy, you know, or they were bad people. They're just kind of unforgiving, but it's whatever's, you know. I didn't think they were like, man, dude. Play it. I can't without Ryan. Let me text him. What the hell's he doing?
maybe he did fall asleep.
Maybe.
I was thinking maybe he was on the phone or something, but he's been a while. I mean, he could be on the phone.
I guess, but I mean, on your own stream, like
I know this is random, but I was watching Alex prank call the manhole the other night. Dude, that shit is funny.
Yeah.
That is a fucking creepy phone line.
Let's see. Wait, go back. Oh, that doesn't work?
You know, one thing that blows my mind about these predators is how easy they are to catch. The minute they realize you're talking to a kid online, they're like, yeah, let's meet.
Yeah. Well, they're... Yeah. It's a... PP Ryan's Black and Mild collection. PNN complaining about trolls while having hella troll accounts themselves. Yeah, I don't... Wow,
The link
okay.
to the 2-hour panel. Is that what you want?
Oh, I just dropped the channel link. Here, I'll drop the channel link. It's the second to the last video, guys. It's the 4-minute one. Man, I really didn't expect that. I mean, it's, you know, out of PNN, I thought PNN was pretty solid people for the most, you know.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I know, right? Oh shit, man! He even doxes him in here. I mean, kind of. Tells his name and all of his sock accounts. Some of these I've never even seen. Oh, that one I have. Damn. So is that why PNN's not been doing anything, guys?
There's some crazy fucking people in this community.
Yeah, me either. Like, I thought they were solid. I did too, actually. I mean,
like recently, you know, we learned about the.
If you like someone, they're not good people. I know, man. Just get a hold of Ed. Yeah, I DM'd him. If locking doors is you're doomed, yeah, no shit, man. Well, you know what though? I mean, I like to cup up until my thing, and then, you know, when I came back and everything, I went to go into their gilded, and you know, I got that little thing where it's like, oh, they denied you or whatever, and I was kind of like, wasn't mad, but I was like, okay, whatever. But I didn't think they were bad people. They was pissed off at Jessica, but wish we could get Edward on stream. Yeah, he must be working or something. No, PNN is taking a break. This sealed their fate, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. They were just taking a break, but it's been a long break. And something else is going on. I wondered about that.
I will be right back a second.
Okay. Man, I gotta say, that one kind of surprises me a little bit, because so they were, what were they doing with those sock accounts? Like nasty shit, or? Luck is cool, but not a good judge of character. Apparently not. You know what though? I don't know, man. I think a lot of people were coming down with me on this one, because Cup and Emily were like highly respected. So I'm not sure it's all just me, man. I think it's I don't know what it is, if I'm honest, but 4-minute premiere is already live showing it. It's a 2-hour one. Man, they can't rebound from this because it sounds like they were working with FBC and Tommy all this time. Show the proof that those accounts were them, though. If Ed said it, yeah, he's probably got some proof. I don't know if or when he'll show it or how he'll show it, but I don't know. Ed probably wouldn't just say that. Hey, Donnie, what's up? And it doesn't surprise me at all. Anything associated Tommy. Well, I didn't necessarily associate him with Tommy, though. They were.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, Locke,
They
I
were.
want to talk. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I just want to talk to you about something off stream. I got some threats recently over something. I want to talk to you about it.
Oh, yeah, for sure, bro. Do you have.
I have you added on Gilded, so.
Okay, Gilded, yeah. Just hit me up on Gilded, bro. And if I
Okay.
don't respond right away, I will actually I'm gonna give you my number in DM.
Yeah, that'll work.
If you
I
want.
trust you.
Edward said he got proved. I'm sure he
Whoa, what the
probably
fuck?
does. The 3 FBC members who were kicked out squealed.
Dude, I just about had a heart
Oh.
attack. I said something that activated my echo. Scared the living shit out of me.
Right? It's impossible to prove those accounts was them. I wouldn't say impossible. See what part 2 brings.
Hey,
if you're doing
man.
shady stuff like that, at least keep your circle small. Yeah.
You know, if you put up these fake facades, people will find out who you really are.
People really will, man.
Be
I don't
yourself.
even try it. You know,
No.
I don't even try it. I don't have a fake account. I've never wanted one. I don't know, just
be yourself, man.
because I don't really roll that way. You know, I don't know. If I say it, I say it. It's on me. But and B, yeah, people will find out who you are. You know, and then you know now it looks like, oh, you got fake accounts and shit running around. You know, I don't know. It raises suspicion. Second ever 4-minute one is going to done premiere. Is already live showing it. Oh, okay. 3 members who got kicked out of FPC. Yeah, did you get your AC yet, Whitticus?
Not until the 26th.
Oh shit!
Like I woke up today at I don't remember 6 p.m. and man, it was like 90 out today.
Yeah.
You know, like I said the other day, you know, Amazon Prime 2-day shipping, and that figure is something I really need. I can
Right.
wait 2 weeks. Excuse me.
Matt was never a member of FIC. Oh, hey, Jeff's SB is back. Matt just got kicked out of the Discord. Oh, okay. Who blocks 3,000 accounts? Just saying. I don't know. I mean, Vic blocked a bunch. Why did they ever trusted Laura to begin with? Could not do it without AC. Yeah. Yeah, the store next to mine, the phone store, has been without AC for a minute. Just like Barb was FBC. It'll seem like Tommy getting investigated for charity fraud. I wonder if his buddies will get in trouble too for helping him raise funds. Probably not. We don't know who squealed.
All right, yeah,
Damn.
I sent you a few messages on Gilded.
Gilded, okay. Oh, it's not open. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, it's in the background. This Gilded, I don't know, man. I can't fucking seem to get this thing to work the way I want it to. Oh, okay. Okay. like I have to ask, but jeez, man.
Right. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately.
Okay,
I guess just his community or something.
gotcha. Is PNN on Gilded? Yes.
Yeah, the only
Uh,
guild that I'm in, I think, is WAPs. Does Sabrina have a gilded? Do you know? APP?
let me. Oh, maybe not. PHI.
No, Bryden. I think Discord is,
APP.
man. They banned predator catchers, and now
Yeah, I don't.
they filter speech. Like, no, I'm not cool with that.
I don't see her. You'd have to ask her. Do what now? Gilded is made for Prez. No, Discord.
Yep. Gilded at least has free speech, and they
I don't
don't
know
play
about
these
Gilded.
I mean, I finally got the hang of it, but I do like I made a server, and there's so many more features that Discord doesn't have.
Yeah.
I used to love Discord, man. I got one with like 100 people in it for my Twitch stream, but once they started going after you for speech and political views and stuff, I'm not cool with that.
They all do it though, man. Facebook does it, Twitter does it, Twitch does it, YouTube does it. They all do it,
Yep.
bro.
That's why I quit streaming. I got shadow
Yeah.
banned because I got drunk one night and got in an argument with a Swedish guy about politics, and
Right?
then got shadow banned because of it.
Yeah, that's
Like-
bullshit.
Like for a week, I couldn't type in people's chats. Nobody would see my messages, and nobody could find my stream.
Right.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm not putting up with that shit.
Mm-mm. Yep. Yeah, that's why I never got into Gilded. I mean, I'm on Gilded. I have a Gilded server. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm so slow to trust any of the social media platforms that I just
Yep.
really haven't. I mean, I could get the hang of it. I was an admin on most of the Discord servers, so I can get it. It's just I don't want to put in all that work and then have some fucking admin or something just ban me for no reason. God, that was frustrating, man. I couldn't get to any of my friends. My friends were like, "Why are you ignoring me?" And I'm like, I can't answer you. I can't even see you.
Yeah,
It was a
it's-
mess, man.
that's why I quit streaming on Twitch. I got tired of not being able to be myself and express my views. I had to walk on eggshells,
Yeah, that sucks.
and I'm not gonna lie, it ruined gaming for me.
Mhm.
I haven't even gamed that much, and I gamed for 20 years.
Yeah. Wow.
It is back burner. It took me a little bit to get the hang of it. It needs to be a little bit more user friendly. Like, I like all the extra features, but it really needs to be more user friendly.
Yeah, if you're coming from Discord, it's kind of like it kind of looks like it, but it's different. It's I don't know.
Yeah.
I've just never took the time to get to know it really because I don't trust it. I hate to say that, but I don't know. I'll give it some time. Roblox owns Gilded now though, and so many Preds on there.
But the thing is, Brighton, is like we don't really have many options of things to use.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. Can't use Twitter. Like, if you want to speak out and be yourself, like all these
Oh, no.
platforms, like Locksmith said,
Can't have that.
there's not many alternatives. So I want to start streaming on YouTube because I notice I can be more honest and be myself without it's nowhere. I mean, it's bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as Twitch was. Like Twitch, you
Yeah.
slept up. If you slipped up and said like retarded or something, you
Right.
could get a strike for it,
Oh, that's
and that's
stupid.
nonsense. I was playing Cyberpunk, and I was like, man, I was doing something. I'm like, man, this is cancer, and got in trouble for that.
Or best to everyone who will pay your attention. Oh shit.
Yeah, context of speech does not matter anymore.
Took the time to get to know it. Is it a girl lock? No, man. It's just. Oh, it's good. Yeah, social media is kind of like a girl. Like,
Yeah, right.
it's great for a minute, and then it like flips on you. I can't stand that shit. People do that shit sometimes, and it's oh god, that's frustrating. Like they're friends with you and they're cool with you and everything like that, and then bam, you wake up and you get a message like, "Oh, you're a dick." It's like, what?
That's why I was so leery to like open up and kind of be active in this community. Because I
Yeah,
feel like every time, like I've been stabbed in the back so many times,
right.
like you got to put a wall up. Be careful.
Exactly. Yeah. And it's sad, man. It's sad you got to be that way, but you have to be that way because
Like that
just
message I just sent you. It's so stupid, man.
yeah.
People
We'll
are
have to
ridiculous.
we'll look into that, man. I'll send you my number. Maybe you can call me or we
Yeah,
can even
that's
do a
fine.
voice chat on Gilded, eh?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, we can do that. Because I
It
don't.
just
Yeah, we'll have to talk about it and discuss it.
yeah, it's just it's sad because like I feel like I'm a genuinely pretty nice person. Like I I, I I've always lived by be nice to everyone.
Yeah,
There's no unless somebody wrongs me, then do
right.
what you have to do. But it's just sad. It really is.
Yep,
Just because I have different beliefs than you or different views, you attack me.
right. And hell, even if you don't, sometimes they still attack you. It's what the fuck?
Yep, that happened to me the other night in your channel on the panel.
Yeah,
It made no sense, but I found out what I just sent you is the reason why they did.
right.
And
Yeah, dude, I've
it's
had
so
people
stupid,
attack
dude.
me that they can't even come up with a reason why. It's fucking weird, dude.
Like we said the other night, these people that attack people are usually insecure and they have a problem with themselves. So they get
Yeah,
gratification by making someone else feel shitty. It
yeah.
boosts their ego, makes them feel good. And it's sad, dude.
Okay, Black and Mild. I can do that. Drain the 12. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, as soon as Edward responds, I can do that. For sure.
Yeah, I don't know where Ryan went.
Oh no.
He ditched us.
I texted him. I don't know which number.
Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah.
Well, no, if he had power outage, it would have kicked him out of the panel.
Should have, yeah.
Are you
Oh my
able
god.
to call him?
Ryan, if you're trolling, if you rickroll me, I swear to God, dude. If you rickroll me, it's over, bro. Oh shit.
Victor.
Take the party over there. I mean, I can. I don't know if Ed's working or sleeping or whatever, but yeah, it sounds like we need to have a panel tonight, eh? Ryan's missing the lowdown.
I'm not sure, Rob. I don't know what he's doing. I feel so like I joined a web panel. I think it was last night, and I felt so awkward.
Yeah. The actor is so supportive of everyone and even quit modding for Thomas Phillips. So then here they were working behind the scenes is bullshit.
Who's that, Policy?
31 sounds 50.
I know, like me, I'm 30, but like when I shave and stuff, I could probably decoy, man. I look like a child.
Hanging with your friends or taking a girl on a date. Always take the girl on a date. Always pick the girl, bro. Once only mods talking to each other on web. Yeah. You can hang out with the homies later. I'll take the girl out. Trust me.
Right.
A true homie will understand. Like,
One of them
oh,
you got a
got
chance being laid. The other one you got a
yeah.
chance being
I
cock
was just gonna say, unless you're a really, really good homie, I don't know. You know,
Yeah,
just
right.
saying. You know,
Yeah, a little more than homies.
you got to weigh the pros with the cons, but shoot,
Hey, how
a
you
real
doing,
homie will
Donnie?
be like, yeah, go do your shit, bro. Hey, Donnie. Donnie, are you aware of this shit with PNN?
Yeah, Victor, that's the only problem. See, dude, after
snaps at you.
what I just sent you, I'm afraid to even talk about people. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I get it.
But no, I like
Yeah.
Web's cat. Yeah, it's whatever, dude.
Yeah, you got to be careful what you say. What's up with PNN? I don't know. Bomb. Ed dropped a video.
All right, I have a very stupid question.
Here's the link.
I see Backburner in Alex's chats all the time. Who is Backburner?
That's Bombstitute. That's Alex's girlfriend.
Okay, I thought it was.
Yep. So if you guys go to that link to the Ed's YouTube channel and look at the 4-minute video, like 3/4 of the way through it, he talks about Just a Cup and all that, his sock accounts or whatever. But that's all I know. Turned out to be the propaganda arm of CPP.
I will say, Backburner, Alex is a great person, and it irks me the hate he gets.
Yeah, fuck people that hate Alex, man.
Like, he's literally in it for children. Like, you can tell he
She's
is.
his beard. Alex is actually dating Pablo.
Yeah.
My girl said Donnie was in CPP chat writing the fence. I mean, people have called me a fence rider too because I don't have the burning hate for Tommy that they would like me to have, but you know, it is what it is, man. I don't have all the information to be that, you know, it's just not my thing. I don't know. Like, he's never wronged me personally. I've heard stuff that I don't like, but that's, you know, I hate, I don't know. I hate to be like, oh, screw that guy then, because so-and-so told me such and such, because I've had that happen to me, you know, and I know how bad that sucks. So it's whatever.
I think my problem
Didn't know
is
what to believe.
kind of off topic, but I think I've noticed my problem might be that I'm too honest with how I feel about people and different things.
Yeah.
And honesty can get you in some shit, man.
It can, yeah. Yeah, I found a lot of times it's better to just I don't know, just be like, well, you know, okay, that's interesting. I don't know though, you know.
Right.
Because you don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have all the facts. I don't know what's going on and who did what to who. I don't know. So I can't
See, yeah,
just
that's
say that.
I'm a very straightforward person. Like, I have nothing to hide. You can ask me anything. If I have a question about something, I don't know something, I'll ask. Like, I don't know. But I think I've learned I need to start putting up a slight wall. I need to be careful.
Yeah.
There's some vile people out there.
Kind of true, unfortunately. The support, I was like Tommy up till reason is everybody keep it real. Yeah, Donnie Two Hands keeps it real. Donnie Two Hands keeps it real, man.
Oh, I couldn't believe when I learned Ryan's 27.
I don't know how people are so surprised by PNN. If you have followed, Cup has been shilling from the beginning. I didn't see that. I know there was a thing where, oh, okay, what was it? It was Tommy won 2 awards or something at one time or something like that, and people were a little upset. That's the only thing I've ever really seen. But again, I don't know what goes on in their DMs. I have no idea. I heard shit about every catcher, so it's
Johnny, you
hard to
should
trust anyone.
hop up on the panel. I think Ryan pinned the link.
Well, Ryan would have to approve it, though.
Oh shit, you're right.
We can move over to mine if y'all want to. I mean, I kind of hate to do that to Ryan, but he's been gone for like a long time, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down if you want to.
All right.
Otherwise, we're just stuck here at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Ryan will come on mine. He's got some view time on here, got some more subs, so we all good.
Yeah, I'm guessing he just like fell asleep or something.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, I'll see you over there in a moment.
All right, sounds good. All right, chat.
All right.
I will
Cool.
see you guys over on Lux.
Stay cool, chat. See you in a few.
Victor. All right, I'll see you guys over there.